guy have any qualms about?
You didn't mean to kill that policeman.
And of course not. It's against everything I've ever stood for.
I can just big barrel of beer.
Hello everyone, welcome in. Auntie Nuff, hello, welcome in there. We're going to be playing some Dragon Quest XI. It's going to be a belated Mardi Gras stream. I don't have donuts, but I did treat myself to some donuts yesterday, and I got a bit of king cake today, so it was lovely. Today on Dragon Quest XI, we are going to be doing some casino work. We are going to be going to Talkington to go with the passwords that we have so far. And then lastly, we're going to handle the mermaids. I just randomly got donuts. Nice! Not related. I see. The search for the remaining orbs continues, and having followed the tragic tale of Kai and Michelle's ill-fated interspecies tryst, third to its conclusion, the party set out to sea to try and use Lorelei's harp to reach the underwater nation of Nautica, where they hope to uncover some clues about the whereabouts of the giant pearl that sank beneath the waves. Thank you for the hydrate. I did do some metal slime farming off stream, which is why I am currently in Honolulu. And let me tell you, in addition to what is more important than donuts? Yes. What about liquid donuts? In addition to metal slime farming, I also did a bit of a completionist run. Why can't I run off there? I can do it over here. I also managed to completely liquid donut. Honestly, I have no clue. In addition to farming metal slimes, I've currently uncovered every slime that's currently available. At least every slime that should be currently available. There's a chance that I missed some, but you know what? That's going to be future me's problem. Now, before we go to Talkington, we do have to do a little bit of a side trip, and that includes going to do the side trip before we even get into the casino. So here on passwords, these little dots with the question marks will not show up until we have walked by one of these little fuckers. So unless we are in the region where you can find it, it's not going to show up. We missed one in Puerto Valor, and we missed one in Gondolia. Where? I have no freaking clue. But I have an idea. And we're going to go grab the one in Gondolia first. Which I believe I should have access to. Yeah, there we go. There is a little toggle here somewhere. Now, I need to check. Is there multiple for Gondolia? If so, that gives me a clue of where it could be. Laguna di Gondolia. Okay, so it's in the town of Gondolia that we're looking for. So somewhere in this town. Liquid donuts are a pre-made donut there that you add to frying oil to make donuts. Fair enough. So there is a toggle here somewhere. That is coins. Is there anything behind here? Nope. So I missed a toggle somewhere. There's no way he'd come back. Hi. I love my pot. There are many like it, but that one was mine. Now, I would love to know where this toggle is, because I feel like I've swept this whole town. Oh, you know what? Not here. Shit. Because I didn't finish the quest here either. I bet you it's in Rondo's house. Where are you gonna keep your life savings now? And another pot for me to break. 36 gold. $300 gold coins. There was no bookshelf up here. Let me check the top floor here. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm pretty much done here. There's no toggle here. So let me check buildings I have previously, and hopefully we can find the little thing. Oh, daytime is helpful. Although I think it would have been more easier to find them at night, because they glow a bit. Girl, I made some no-bake cookies. Me and the stars ate them all in a day. Nice. I wish I could make some rainy days right now. This cupboard is crooked, and that's bothering me. Why is it crooked? Like, that had to be intentionally designed to be crooked. Is there something about it being crooked? I have no clue. So both of these houses are cleared. There's no little buddy in them. Hold up. Dearest Akia, are you well? Alright, we got a letter to Hakim. It's at the western checkpoint. We go to the... When we go to Talkington, we go to the eastern one. Can we do anything here, I wonder? By the way, if you're looking to get the Puff Puff achievement, you can go to her. This is the one for, Gondolia. Is there anything farther down here? Like a secret spot? No. Nothing in that house. Can't really run by that guy. Not really any way to get into that alleyway back there. Hello. Hold up. So that section's been completely cleared out. If anyone wants to help by looking up a guide, you're more than free to. It could be that because it's in this area, but it's in a super locked area, that's why it's showing it as available when it shouldn't be. And maybe that's why it's so far down on the list. Like, it could be behind the red door and I just am wasting my time here. You know, this door. And maybe that's why I can't find it. As for Puerto Valor, that is also pretty far down on the list. That one could be behind a magic door as well. Regardless, we got a casino to check out. So I did do some casino fun on the side. Not long. Only about a half an hour in the casino the last time I played. But, $45,800 tokens. I can get quite a bit. So these I can only get one of. The thing is, I already get these from a DLC. So there's no reason for me to get these. And it's kind of silly. The reason it's showing number owned for the elevating vest is because I upgraded mine, and apparently that makes it different than a regular one. And I could get some of these weapons. Like, I could. The lightning lance is actually pretty nice. That's one of the highest items that you can get. Platinum sword, not as much. But it's still pretty decent. However, I've only got 23,000 left after spending a bit. And I want to show, like, what I've been doing to get that money. Just 10 tokens to play, huh? The 100 token table isn't available until you beat the game. But let's go ahead and increase our stakes to max. I am not very good at this. That's fine. There we go, got a 2 pair. Now we can keep the 100 tokens. Or we can double our... we can risk it all and double. Here we go. And we can double it or nothing again. There we go. And we're up to 800. Ooh, same value. Okay. There we go, stake doubled. Now around 1600 is when I stop and I say, no, I would like to not keep doubling. And I just keep going. There we go, 800. $1,600. I'm gonna try doubling it again. Let's go for it. Oh, a chest. There we go. Stake doubled to 3,200. Alright, 1 luck has been removed from the chest. The great thing is this chest stays as long as I stay at the table. But I'm going to go ahead and walk away with 3,200 chips and go to the next poker hand. Hello, Liarza. Welcome on in. No luck there? Let's keep going, though. Hello. 2 pair right off the bat. Don't mind if I do. And I get a full house. Yeah, double or nothing that. And if I miss out, it's no big deal. There we go. Stake double to 1,000. Yeah, we'll double or nothing again. As long as we get... There we go. 2,000. And we get a luck removed. Yeah, let's try again for 4,000. We're getting low numbers on the side there.
I've been here all day.
There we go. There's a bit of a loud noise outside my room, so let me go ahead and turn my mic off real quick. Bruce, I'm in the middle of a stream. Nice, we got an Artful Amethyst from the treasure chest. Yeah, let's play again. I'm gonna keep the 8 and I'm gonna keep the 3. Nope, no luck. Let's try again. Oh, this is terrible. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the queen and the 10. Nothing. That's fine. Oh, there we go. 2 pair right off the bat. There we go. When it comes to winning these ones where it's only 100 tokens, you can pretty much just keep doing double or nothing until you get something high. And if you lose, it's only technically a 100 token loss. There we go. Alright. Ooh. Ugh. Tough luck. Oh well. Yeah, let's keep playing. There you go. Shame. Keep playing. Nope. And I'll keep the ace. And we got a 2 pair. Eh, it's cool. There we go. I'll actually keep the 10. There you go. 3 of a kind's not bad. Yeah, let's go some double or nothings with it. Alright, 200. Got another chest. Nice. Lovely. Stake doubled. There we go. 800. Ooh, tough luck. Well, hello there. Oh, 4 of a kind. Hello there. Oh. Oh, you love to see it. That's 1,000 tokens right off the bat. But let's go ahead and try to double it. Ooh, a 9. That's going to be tough to beat. But we did it. And then we got 2,000 tokens. And I am not going to double it any further, because that's pretty much going to be my cap. There we go. 5, 8, 7, 6. Nope. Let's see about this. Oh, close. Let's keep the 4s and the 10. And we got a 3 of a kind. Yeah, let's double it. Snap. Tough luck. Let's keep the 8s and the 4. And we got a 2 pair. Ooh, a 10's gonna be a little bit high. Yeah. No luck there. We got 2 2s and an ace. Let's keep those. No luck. 2 aces, hello. And we're just gonna go ahead and deal. No luck. Ooh. Let's keep the 4, the 5, and the 7. Nope. If there was an 8, that would have been great. Let's keep the jacks. Nope. Let's keep the 10 and the queen. Nope. Let's keep the ace and the joker, obviously. And we get 3 of a kind. Oh, that's rotten luck. Oh, but we got a joker. That's also really good luck. Now we can get the treasure whether we win or lose. I'm not having a lot of good luck with these high ones. There you go. Stake doubled. I will say I love the backs of these cards. They're very pretty. We'll take our 1,600 tokens. What do we get? Oh, an enchanted stone. A lot of these materials that we're getting are really good for selling right now, but we can't really craft anything with them just yet. Let's keep the 7s and the 8. And we get a 3 of a kind. Let's try doubling it like 3 times. 1. Ooh, rotten luck with the queen there. Yeah, shame. Keep the 8s. And we get a 2 pair. Nice. Stake doubled. Stake doubled again. Can we do it 3 times? Ooh, it's a 10. Nope. Let's see. Let's keep the 4s and toss everything else. Nope. Let's keep the queens. And the 7. Nope. Keep the 10s. And we get a 2 pair. There we go. Stake doubled. Got it to 800. Ooh, a jack. Oh, got a chest. Now I don't care whether I get this or not. We got a chest out of it. Yeah. Ooh. There's some spicy numbers in here. Let's keep the jacks and the ace. Nah. Keep the 2, the 4, and the 5. Nothing. Let's keep the joker and the ace. Nope. Let's keep those 4. Nope. Oh. Let's keep the 2 2s. And we get a 2 pair. Nope. Tough luck. Keep the 2 3s and deal everything else. Nope. That's pretty good. Keep the 8s and the 2. 3 of a kind. Nope. Oh, there we go. Start off with a 2 pair. See if we can turn into a full house. Nah. Still, 100 tokens ain't bad. Ugh. Starting with a 10 is bad. Chances of me getting a king are not high. Nope. Let's keep the 2 10s and the 9. Nope. Hello. Let's keep the 2 pair, obviously. And we get a full house. Let's hope we get some luck with this. Nope. Let's keep the queen and toss everything else. Well, 3 of kind right off the bat. So yeah, let's keep that. We're hoping to at least get some double or nothings. But the problem is we're not getting a lot of luck with them. And we're going to keep the 3 of a kind. There we go, got 1 stake doubled, finally. 2. Oh, 4's not terrible. And there's 3. Let's see what we got. Oh, a bolt of even cloth. Yeah, let's keep going. Nothing good. I'll keep the 6, 7, and 8. Chance of me getting a straight is not good, though. Oh, never mind. Okay, I got a straight. Now watch me lose it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, watch me lose it all to this. I'll keep the 8 and the 9 and the 10. That is so close to being a straight, though. Ooh. Do I try for the straight or do I keep for the kings? I'll keep for the kings. And I get a 3 of a kind. Got another chest. Hello. Hello, beautiful. Oh well. What'd I get from the treasure chest? Ooh, pink pearl. Nope, I will be ending here. As much as I would love to keep doing this, this is something to do off stream just for fun. Hello. Is there a thing here? No. I heard a mic sound. There's a Kaiko in chat. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Ruffles your hair.
Fin. Kind of more fins and feathers.
Okay.
At least they're not spikes. At least they're not spikes. It's spikes would have stabbed you, and I don't want to be stabbing today. There are days when I, like, part of me wants to be stabby, but I'm not going to be stabby.
Oh, let me put up stream in the Discord so y'all can see in real time rather than latency. There you go.
If that's what you want to do, I'm going to keep an eye on your stream stuff, because...
Am I on the game yet?
Oh, that's for Dragon Quest IX. We're on 11. I wish Dragon Quest XI had character customization. The reason it doesn't isn't because, you know, it's something they wanted to go against. All of the characters in Dragon Quest XI are pre-established in previous games. Like, this is lore that's already existed. That's why you can't choose the gender for your character either.
That crimson coral's probably not worth that much.
It's good for crafting. I remember, the toggle was on the beach somewhere. I don't remember if it's at this part of the story, though.
What are you looking for?
There are
Well,
these cute little critters called tockles. They exist outside of time and space, and they keep track of adventure logs from all across Dragon Quest history. However,
what, they just save your game?
yeah, the adventure
Uh,
logs are what saves your game. However, something went wrong, and all of the adventure logs from previous games have been messed up. So you gotta go around looking for these tockles that have been going around looking for passwords, as they're called, which will allow you to get to the adventure logs and fix the adventure logs by putting you in the spot of those heroes to fix it.
hmm.
Are they the little ghost things? Because I thought I saw one next to the cliff.
Oh yeah. Uh, there are
Yeah, there.
there's solid ones, and then there's ghost ones like these. These ghost ones just loop an animation of walking, and they hint to items. So it's hinting to look over here to get a maiden's favor.
She'll
Yeah.
favor you now.
There are solid ones that will offer the passwords and then disappear. Those ones will remind you that there are items nearby.
Is there any funny mistranslated dialogue yet?
I'm pretty sure there is. It's just from the original game there's definitely been mistranslated dialogue, but because of it becoming a joke, it's kind of become normal dialogue now.
Hmm.
I just got done showing the casino system. Not having too much good luck with that, but that's fine. That's something to do off stream anyway, since most of the prizes are eh. If only I remembered where that tockle is. I remember there being one near a beach, and I remember one in a garden. I don't remember if it's here, though.
A lot of old NES games had horrible translations.
Oh, yeah. One of the things, though, is I'm sure it was a nightmare to translate Dragon Quest, because it was originally written in archaic Japanese.
Well,
So-
yeah, they had to do a lot of text box extensions on it.
It was because, you know how we have Old English? Well, there's an old form of Japanese that nobody speaks either. And that's what they decided to write all of the Dragon Quest dialogue in the original game in.
Mm.
And I can imagine that was a nightmare.
Let me see, it looks like you get at least about 15 characters per dialogue box. Or no, 16, looks like. So you get 16 and 4 lines. So 4 times 16 is how many characters you get per dialogue box.
Yep.
Let me do the math here. So that's 64 characters you can have per dialogue box. Which is not too bad.
Yeah.
There was also one on Game Boy, which I heard is not very good. Because, you know, it's a Game Boy game.
Yeah.
Why was that bad?
For RPGs that aren't Pokemon, it was not too good. Because the screen size was not very good for an RPG.
By the way,
Everything is super big.
I learned how the Game Boy Color was able to color Game Boy games.
Different layers, yeah.
Not in addition to different layers, you gotta figure, how did it figure out what colors to give items? The Game Boy Color came hard-coded with the information for 146 games.
Yeah.
So it actually would read the card, be like, hey, this person's playing Tetris, use this specific color palette.
Oh, you mean regular Game Boy games. Yeah, it did
Yep.
that.
Which is really
No,
cool.
for Game Boy Color, it just used color palettes, which basically told the game each individual tile what color palette they should use. There was also some games for Super Game Boy that were given color palettes. And these color palettes are a lot more advanced than ones on a Game Boy Color. You can see the differences if you play it on an emulator.
Oh yeah.
So you can swap between Game Boy Color and Super Game Boy. Because the Super Game Boy was basically a souped-up Game Boy that you plug into your Super Nintendo. A lot of Game Boy pieces are inside of the cartridge.
When it comes to this talking team stuff, I ignored it in my initial 2 playthroughs of this game. But I am curious to see how
What are you doing now?
I had explained earlier that the adventure logs are saved by
okay,
these
I thought it would
toggles.
do like a remaster type thing where it's like 3D.
So the toggle stuff was only available in the 3DS version of Dragon Quest XI, but with the definitive edition, they combined both versions of the game into one.
Oh.
This 2D mode is actually one of the ways that you can play the game. The toggle stuff was only available in the 2D mode, so the game switches to 2D mode when it comes to going here. That's not normal.
Not a doggos.
That is definitely not what this place is supposed to look like. So it's the idea of these are places from other games, but the saves are a bit messed up. In this one, we came in here and all the other NPCs are dogs. Except
For one.
Talk to the dogs.
Thou wonderest who I am, perhaps? In truth, I am Princess of the Realm, in which thou standest, fair Moonbrook.
I'm a little upset there's no color limitations like a old game.
I believe Moonbrook is from 6?
This actually looks more like a PS1 game.
I think Moonbrook is from the PS1 game, yeah.
Okay, that's why the color palette's so vibrant.
Yeah. Alas, 'tis a realm much diminished, an evil wretch named Hargon, a priest in the service of pure wickedness, did burn my home, the castle, to the ground, and cursed me to take the form of a dog. I found myself banished here to Moonham, where I did spend many a miserable day whimpering and whining at my sorry fate. And then, wherefore I know not, the curse upon me was lifted, and the people of the town took on canine form in my stead. Truly, it seemeth that I bring
they're meant to
disaster
be
wheresoever I do roam. First the castle was destroyed, and now my curse has been inflicted on scores of innocents. Yet, there may be a solution. I once heard tell of a spell from time of mighty Erdrick. Sheen was its name, and it was said to be capable of lifting any curse. From what I have gathered, 'tis an incantation beyond my meager magical means, but were I to acquire the enchanted elixir known as magic water, I might perhaps eke out a single casting. This being so, I would humbly beg of you, bring me a draught of that ensorcelled liquid, that I might lift the curse that afflicketh the poor people of this town. I get a devil's tail from this. Nice. So I gotta get her a magic water.
Hey, just a funny reminder, they made a Kingdom Hearts game on a flip phone that never got a re-release. So there you go.
I just so happen to have magic water. Oh, how beautiful it is. It's almost a shame to use it, though. Use
Why
it I
would
must.
they do that?
What sayst thou? Obtaining this wondrous liquid in thy world is a mere trifle? Just what manner of place is it that thou call home? Nay, we may speak of such things another time. The townspeople can be suffered to wait no longer for the lifting of the curse that ails them. My magical powers are meager, but with this enchanted elixir at my disposal, they may just suffice. For all thou hast done for me, rest assured that thou hast undying gratitude. Now let us pray that our efforts have not been in vain. Fie upon it, my powers alone will not suffice to banish the pernicious curse. Nay, I must needs take its wicked magics upon my own self once again. But if that is what it will take to deliver the people of Moonahan from its clutches. The dog is looking at Mix intently. It appears to be holding something in its mouth. Mix receives the Devil's Tail. You've completed the quest. And now the townspeople are saved.
Nice.
Ew. Yeah, no, this game looked like doo-doo. I'm kind of glad they never brought this back. I kind of hate that period when every game was like a Java flip phone game. I did not like that.
We can't really do anything here other than that quest, which is a shame. But I'm sure we can come back at some point and the shops will work. No clue. It's worth noting that I think they try to keep all the games to this modern style.
Oh, what the fuck? Why didn't they give them, like, the style of the game they're from?
Because some games have a completely different style than other games.
And and I swear to God, the developers better not give that bullshit like, oh, it's gonna take up too much space. Yeah,
Oh, no.
These little pixel characters take up too much space.
Oh, it has nothing to do with space. You have to consider what happened to the development team.
They could do this by basically just getting someone to do all the sprite art and just have it so it could swap which style it's using.
So, something to keep in mind, and this is very important. This was originally on the 3DS, and the idea was to keep consistency between all sprites. Now, they could have, with the Definitive Edition, updated all of these
This
areas.
game was on 3DS?
Yeah.
No. Dragon Quest 11 was not on 3DS.
It was.
What the fucking shit? That's a game from 2017. What the why? That's probably like 12 frames. Jesus Christ. I gotta see it now. Does it run horribly? Yeah, it looks nothing like the actual thing. It
So,
reminds me of that time when games had like mobile ports that were nothing like the base games.
so this is interesting. It's asking for an item from another game. That's fascinating.
Yeah, this is like an alternate universe if the game came out in like 2011.
Yeah. One thing to keep in mind, Ari, is of the incident that happened with Dragon Quest X and how that ruined a lot of development for a lot of the games. Do
I know
you
that they also had Puyo Puyo Tetris, which was on 3DS only in Japan, and that's another 2017 game.
do you know what happened with Dragon Quest X, Ari?
No, it got canceled.
Ah, it didn't get canceled. So what had happened was, with every single 2 or 3 games in the series...
Oh, this one was only in Japanese.
Are you listening, Ari?
Yeah.
With every 2 or 3 games, they would get a new director to work on it because there's not really a concrete timeline putting all the games together. So everyone signs on for like 2 or 3 games. The director for Dragon Quest IX brought a bunch of really cool and neat things to the series that never existed before, like character creation, having other people join you on your party, things like that. When it came to Dragon Quest X, he said, not only am I bringing all of that back for Dragon Quest X, but I'm adding extra things, like making it an MMO, and having a really deep, complex story that you can choose one of 5 origins from. And
So he just wanted to make it like Cyberpunk, or what?
it was promising a lot of good things, but over time we started noticing problems with it. First of all, he said that there was not enough people outside of Japan to warrant the game getting an international release. Which is a lie, because Dragon Quest IX tripled the size of the fan base.
You're joking. Did they not see how well Fire Emblem Awakening did on 3DS? A Dragon Quest on 3DS in the West probably really would have done really well.
Dragon Quest X was on the Wii U, and it was disc only.
Yeah, which is stupid. Like, what?
Wait, it gets dumber.
Wii U barely had any physicals anyway.
Wait, it gets dumber. It gets way dumber. People thought, okay, so the game's exclusive to Japan. Well, we can still, like, port it over, right? Nope. There is no offline service for Dragon Quest X. It is online only. And it's like, okay, well, VPNs exist. We can use the online service still. Nope. It costs $20 a month on top of a $60 disc to play the game.
Oh, so it was basically just World of Warcraft.
It gets worse. There were still microtransactions, and a lot of important quest items were put under microtransactions. Additionally, even though the game was promised to be fully released, they only released the game with 1/6 of its content. And they didn't do any digital online updates for the first 3 to 4 updates of the game. In order for you to get a new update of that game, you had to buy a re-release of the disc, which was an additional $60 per update.
Keep in mind, this was on Wii U.
Yep. Now, Square
No
Enix...
wonder it did so well.
It was extremely hated by so many people. And
Especially because the Wii U was seen as the kiddie console, so like, what the fuck are you doing?
it was
No one's
horrible.
gonna play an MMO on a Wii U. GameCube maybe, because it had some MMOs, but Wii U, no.
Eventually, Square Enix was wondering, hey, where are we getting all this money from? This is a little suspicious. And they checked in on the developers, and they saw what the director had done to Dragon Quest X, and said, hey, we may be a greedy corporation, but what you're doing is a bit too far. And the guy left with half of the development money for the future games.
Man, Japan is such a good country.
Because of that,
Good lord.
because of that, what ended up happening was, while we had Dragon Quest XI, the 3DS version got stifled from it. The 12th game was put on hiatus. They decided to release the definitive edition of Dragon Quest XI early, as an apology to fans. The remakes of 3, 1, and 2 got delayed for about 3.5 years. We just now got Dragon Quest III's HD remake that was supposed to come out several years ago. And Dragon Quest XII is in development hell now over that. Not only has it been taking this long just to develop the game, with us only getting a teaser image 3 years ago, but half of the team quit over the stress. The creative director quit. Akira Toriyama died. It caused a lot of damage, and they haven't been able to fully recover from that. Now, as for Dragon Quest XI and where that currently stands, it did get a recent update, which is that they have permanently dropped the price of the game. They decided to permanently drop the price of the game because they don't feel it's justified to keep it at its original, traditional $60 price tag for most games. Despite the fact that a lot of love and care was put into the game, and despite the fact that there were limitations due to what had happened. Now, for my personal opinion about the way that this 2D 3DS style looks, the style that they made for Dragon Quest III is infinitely better. However, you do see a kind of progression with this 2D style, because there's remakes of 1, 2, and 3 that are in a similar style to this, but it's a bit kind of blocky and not as good looking. Then you have this, which feels more like a traditional game reimagined. And now with the HD3 remake and the 1 and 2 coming up in like 6 months, you end up having this style where it's 2D sprites still, but the entire world is 3D, almost kind of Paper Mario-esque, and it looks.
Just making like a Pokemon DS type game.
It looks beautiful. Like, I highly recommend.
Pokemon DS did a similar thing. If you played it on the original resolution, it did look like a high quality environment. But if you play it on an emulator, you can tell it's just really basic 3D.
Yeah.
Like everything's just flat geometry, but on a DS it looks pretty good. Especially if you play it on an XL, it still looks nice.
Oh yeah. Now this is an interesting pair up. This character is
kind of sad actually, because when the 3DS came out, they didn't have any Pokemon ready. They were like, oh shit. So they emergency released Pokemon White and Black 2 and just said, hey, play this DS game on your 3DS to hold you off. Well, they had to go another 2 years making X and Y. Why did they even call it X and Y again? Is it like a sex thing? I don't get it.
I have no clue.
I remember hearing the rumor there was going to be a Z, but it just never came out. Like they were thinking of making a Z. Similar to how they made Soul Silver, or how they made Silver, Gold, and Crystal. How they had 3 games for a series. I remember I got Pokemon X as a kid and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
So this is curious. This is Dragon Quest IX. I can understand Aquila being here, but Pavo should not be at the observatory. That's really interesting.
Oh god damn, why does the title screen for Japan go so hard? Like, look at their title screen. Holy moly.
For what?
For Pokemon X and Y. Like, they got, like, a nice logo. All we got was just the word Pokemon. Like, they had a nice logo that was all customized to fit the style of the actual font. See, it even has the Mega Evolution in the title. All we got was just the logo. Their titles actually were stylized to look like the X and Y from the cover. Even Korea got a custom logo. What the fuck? They couldn't have done one for Pokemon? I mean, I guess in America they did stylize the, like, outside of the logo, but that's it.
You take me to the son of a bitch! Take me to him! Come on! Go!
Breadwitch,
go,
thank
go,
you
go,
so
go!
much for the subscription.
Oh, congrats. Thank you. I feel bad for those people. They must have been fucking starving 2 years in between a new Pokemon game. I feel fucking bad. All they had was like, what was it? Dream Radar? Which was some little weird camera game that you used with Pokemon Black 2.
Yeah.
And that was nothing. That was really just nothing. They weren't getting fed. Oh, my bad, it was 2012. Still, like, damn. Imagine asking for a 3DS Pokemon and all they give you is a DS
Stay
game.
here! You stay here with Stephanie!
Oh.
You take me to him! Take me to the son of a bitch! Take me to him! Come on! Go, 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 go!
Geico, what have you done? Thank you for the subscription.
It was in my budget.
Thank you.
He's ruining the town! This old man yapping about.
So for this one, this is when the character of Dragon Quest III is born. You have to prevent that. A character is preventing that from happening, and we had to prevent that from happening. So we fixed that. We gotta get figs, but we need something from a cave, and we don't have access to that.
Hang on, that's the same thing from Link to the Past.
What?
Those little warp points. Those
Probably.
little blue step-on warp points, they're from Link to the Past. That's how you get out of a dungeon. And it had the same effect on a Super Nintendo. It looks the exact same as that. With all the wavy lines.
We're pretty much done with these quests for now.
They had a lot of cool effects for that. Like the title screen had the 3D Triforce that it showed. I think if I remember correctly, that Triforce is like an actual 3D geometry that it renders. Because if you corrupt the game, it kind of stretches it out. So that means that it's actually being rendered and it's not just a sprite.
Now we have to go to the western outpost.
Oh, I forgot about the rain at the beginning of the game. That's also really impressive even now.
Right in the beginning.
For a while, emulators weren't able to show that rain effect because it was so hard to emulate. Like, they did a lot of black magic to get that game to work.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead. That's the fun thing about looking at these older games, is that they had to do a lot of bullshit to get things to work. Like certain flags in the game's code for grabbing an item or something will unlock other flags, just to make sure that things don't break. Like if you somehow grab a necessary item before you should, then it'll just give you everything else.
Nice, more recipes. What do I learn to make? Broader swords, battle forks, froze whips. Thank you for the hydrate, Breadwitch. Quest word ho, awarded for completing 10 quests.
That's weird. Normally there's an NPC in the game that runs away from Link when she sees him and calls him a thief. Basically, like, the plot in the game is that Link is seen as a bad person by everyone because the king says so, because he's mind controlled. So in the game you're never able to talk to her normally because she'll always run away, but if you do, her dialogue is literally just an unused sign that's supposed to be used for a sign in the overworld that tells you where the bomb shop is. It's kind of similar to how some characters will have placeholder text if you talk to them even though you're not supposed to. A lot of games will just give characters placeholder text, so that way if you interact with them, it won't break anything.
Yeah. We gotta go to a desert island to handle some pirates. I believe it's just talking about this island.
Redwood is good people.
Breadwish is good. I would assume it's this island. Oops.
So in the Japanese version, in the credits, it would give you names for the different characters. Like, you know, like it's a little cheeky tongue-in-cheek thing, giving all the characters in the game little credit sequences. For some reason, they changed the name of the Loyal Priest to the Loyal Sage in the US version.
Strength rings, agility rings, and prayer rings.
There's no reason to censor that, though. I mean, he's literally in, like, a temple. This one makes more sense. Originally, the flippers were called finger webs in the Japanese version. So they changed it to flippers in America.
Come to take our precious pepper, have ye? Har har har. The only thing you'll be leaving with is a black eye, lad. Robin Hood and his merry men draw near. That's funny. Oh, they have voice lines. I love it.
You're killing Robin Hood and all his merry men. What the hell? How could you do such a thing?
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, it's got another way.
I got a peck of proper pepper. Got his return at Puerto Valor. Hey, what's up here? Sprig of waveweed. Oh, wait. Fairy fluff, waveweed, fairy fluff. Nice. I don't think there's anything else here except for the red door.
other door has a chest behind it.
It does. I don't get the magic key yet. We'd have to progress the story quite a bit till we get it.
Damn, these guys just follow you everywhere.
Huh?
Those guys just follow you everywhere.
Yeah, they're the party. There is an option to make them invisible, I think. Because
You all just get a horse to ride on.
Because I am very lazy and do not like using the horse. However, the horse does have a function. You can run over enemies if they're weak enough.
That makes sense.
So we did the casino, we did Talkington. Pretty much all that we need to do now, other than turning in some quests, which doesn't really matter, it's bonus content, is to continue on with the storyline. Enemy are defeated. Nice. That port takes us back to the beginning area where we first played the game. No reason to go back there yet. I'll probably do that tomorrow. There's a pillar of light on the surface of the water. Play Lorelei's harp? Yes. Nautica. Welcome to the seabed realm, O humans from on high. It has been many centuries since last your kind dropped by. If you should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll send you. I have the power to summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you. Well, travelers, what say you? Shall I put my plans in motion and send you and your ship back to the surface of the ocean? No. You're staying, then? In that case, Nautica is through that cave. I hope you have a fine time in the land beneath the waves. Layers, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. The rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby.
Griffins, this place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else. Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Rochelle.
Here's a lovely inn. There's a bank. There's an armor and weapon shop. There's no reply. He doesn't seem to understand what Mix is saying. I can't shop because I can't understand him. It doesn't matter what you are, fish, squid, mermaid, or man. All I care is that you buy as much stuff as you can. Coral hairpin, strong medicine, strong antidote, soft wart, panacea, and chimera wings. Nothing I need, but still lovely nonetheless. What am I doing? Why, I'm fishing for fish fit for a dish to put before the queen. I'm the official maker of Her Majesty's meals, don't you know? What are you looking at me like that for? You humans fish for fish too, don't you? Why can't we? Fair enough.
Fascinating.
Well, hello. Book. I'm keeping this house tidy while the owner is away. She said she'd be back shortly, but it seems there's some delay. Now this is super secret, but I think you can be trusted. After all, you're human. Our kind might well be disgusted. You might have noticed there's an extra pillow on the bed. Michelle has met a human and they're going to be wed. I'm somewhat scared of humans, but I'm sure this one is nice. Michelle's a connoisseur, only the finest will suffice. So Michelle was waiting for Kai, and everyone here in the town is waiting for Michelle.
Oh.
Welcome to the palace of the Queen beneath the sea. Her Majesty awaits you in the throne room presently. Alas, the hall is high above, and we do not use stairs. But if you will permit me, I will carry you up there. Just take my hand, I'll take you up, as simple as can be. So tell me, are you all prepared to meet Her Majesty? Very well, then hold on tight, we don't want you to fall. A moment's swim and we'll be in the Queen's audience hall.
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you, Prince of Dundrasil, down to these coral caves?
Huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water. Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us later speak. First, allow me to present the item that you seek. Behold the shining sphere of green, the orb you humans need. The treasures of the world above are marvelous indeed. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you well.
Mix receives the green orb.
Congratulations.
I witnessed the whole sorry tale. It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart. while the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted, and love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited. For years now I have sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse. You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight. And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the world tree's will that from each other we should learn. It was the world tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever. So too was it the world tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear luminary, you must be upon your way. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the tree of life, and to the tree return.
Awarded for easing Michelle's heart following her ill-fated interspecies romance. Yeah, we're pretty much done here. I love how quick and simple it is. Okay, character's just like, yeah, I see and hear everything. And it's just like a mermaid's weakness is to just sit back and watch. Or humans are more of the kind to take action and, you know, bounce back.
Mm-hmm.
And that it's a common we'll learn from each other because that's what the World Tree wills it.
Beautiful. Oh, cool.
Oh! You got polychrome!
Yes, I did. And
Yay.
as you noted, affected your model.
Yep. The Wheel of Fortune affects my model. And if you would like to remove that effect because it hurts your eyes, if any, just put ! clear.
Huh? I'm fine. You shimmer like one of the gems in my hoard.
There was a certain trading ship which brought me so much joy, for in its crew there was the most delightful little boy. His tiny fingers tickled on a lyre's silver strings, and every day from dawn to dusk the darling boy would sing. The song he sang were nothing like the dirges of our nation. Those merry medleys moved me to a state of exultation. But after just a few short years I heard his voice no more. Perhaps he left the crew and now he sings his songs ashore. Oh, how I wish I got to hear once more those heavenly refrains. Could you find him, friend, and beg that boy to sing again? You've been asked to undertake this quest. Yep. Thank you. Let me tell you all that I recall of him. It was so very long ago, my memories grow dim. His ship was brightly colored, silver, goldish, chartreuse, and pink. A word was painted on the prow, Condolia, I think. Does that mean anything to you? Is it some sort of clue? Please find that boy again and have him sing his song anew. So we have to go to Gondolia for that one.
Oh my gosh. It's a Little Mermaid reference.
I don't think there's any other quests here, just that one, yeah.
Well, the queen had something else, something to talk about. She had a big exclamation point over her head.
Yeah. Dursa, hello, welcome on in.
Welcome, welcome, Durza. Come on in. I hope you have a pleasant time hanging out with us tonight.
We did some casino, we did Talkington, at least as much as we could of that. We will be going back to that every other Wednesday, I think, depending on how many of those passwords we find. And we just finished up Michelle's storyline, visiting Nautica, the land beneath the waves. Now, as for what we do next, that is where that pink exclamation mark is on the map.
Pardon me.
Magic, mix, zoom. Can I just shortcut closer to there? Yeah.
Close is
So I don't have to have as many sea encounters as I get there. So I can just shortcut and then go back onto the sea.
I have a song in my head now.
By the way, guess what I found while cleaning up my room earlier?
What did you find, friend?
Back when I first started writing, I had heard of something called Said is Dead. It was the... No. It was the belief that simply saying said back and forth between two characters can make a story old and tiresome. And so I painstakingly looked up every single other way of saying it, and I put it in a book that I had handmade. Some of them are based off of emotion, and others are alphabetical.
Okay.
For example, if a character is speaking in a happy way, you could use words like laughed, rejoiced, giggled, joked, lilted, or sang out.
You and I should sit down and do some sort of like RP between the character or two.
Yeah. What was that?
Maybe we should do a RP between the bartender character I was telling you about and one of your characters.
Yeah. What's at this island? Insula Oxid... I've never seen some of these monsters before. Hello.
Durza asked a question.
Oh.
Would you like me to read it, or?
Let me see. There's an ad break right now, so I'll repeat an answer afterwards. Oh, is Zoom class locked for 11, or does the player character get it naturally regardless of class? You can't change character class in 11. No, not the ads. I'll type it. Is the level up on the fun size forge, focus increased by 1. Let's
Alright.
forge some recently learned stuff. Flourishes. Where's Sizzly Puff? There it is. Ad break is over. I only have 9, so I'm not super familiar with the others. No, it's all good. Yeah. So I got a perfect strength ring. I need a lot of gold ore for these rings. That's a great sword. I don't need a great sword. Battle fork. I can try making a perfect one of those. And a rose whip I don't need. Flourishes. Let's start with 2 Sizzly Puffs. Let's do a double-edged batch over these bottom 2. No golds, but at least it comes out decently. I'm probably going to get like a +1 on it. Ah, +2. Pretty good.
Yeah. There's a shiny on the beach.
There is a shiny on the beach. Sunbleached seashell.
Nice. Well, there's nothing up there.
Yep. An adventure, are ya? It ain't often we get folks like you coming in here. This island's a place for hermits, exiles, and other assorted outcasts. When I was younger, I got up to all sorts of pirate and pillaging and the like, but now I spend my days just staring out to sea. This ain't no place for a globetrotting traveler like you. I reckon it's, high time you were on your way. Okay, but what if I just stole your bed? Sweet. Free bed. I have a feeling there's treasure around here somewhere. Mini metal? Yeah! I knew it. Some Salt Blossom. Pretty much all that I can do here, really. Because that's a magic door. I can't go in there yet.
Alright.
And it's good that we're actually ahead of schedule on the mini medals. I've actually gotten a lot of the bonus ones. A group of otter shambles. Oh, another little island. Hello. What's on this one? Royal soil? Enemies that are afraid of me? A lot of twisty, windy paths. A shiny that I somehow missed, but I'll grab it when I come back. Treasure chest. Lucida shard, nice.
Nice.
Mirror stone, nice. Alright, pretty much done with this island for now. Play Lorelei's harp. In addition to going underwater, this harp allows us to teleport between certain pillars of light, which we have just done. And that allows us to get to Landlocked Sea to Champs Sauvage. There's a horse hailer here, and there are 3 locations. We're going to be going from the top location, and then bottom location, and then middle.
Alright.
Enemies here are afraid of me because I overleveled. Nice crit.
Easy.
See, a little Talkington on the sign is saying, go south. Because that is where next part of story is. Important part of story is. As for what's up here, this is related to the mini-metals. Académie de Notre Matre de Malaz.
Very French sounding.
Très bien. A splendid rendition, girls. Now, to your lesson. May you have a
Pff, not the zombie. What? A zombie can partake in a girl's school.
ladies par excellence.
All together now. Merci, Monsieur Médaille. Merci, Monsieur Médaille.
Merci, mesdemoiselles. What have we here? It is not so often that we receive les visiteurs. It is normally common occurrence, in fact. Incroyable! I do not believe it. Young man, it must have been fate that brought you here. Destiny! La Providence!
Providence.
I sense a great power within you. A power of maximal significance. There is much to discuss, but not out here, eh? Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
kind of like this guy.
I do too. Very passionate about his job. I love that the pattern on his robe is based off of the mini medals.
Very French.
There are a lot of mini medals hidden around just the academy. I don't know if I remember where all of them are, though.
You have not requested help opening them up, so I will not do so.
Mini medal? Yeah. Treasure chest. An enchanted stone. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, the mini medals are like a bonus thing. They don't really contribute to the story all that much. Urn of Royal Soil. However, it is extremely fun to collect mini medals. And in each game, there's a different kind of theme to how mini medals are procured and created. With the story of Dragon Quest XI, it's the idea of these mini medals were originally created by smiths similar to Saishis, the things from China that look like little boats made of gold. And eventually these got shared around in a way similar to geocaching. And this academy is an all-girls school dedicated to encouraging female adventurers to go out and explore via the use of mini medals.
Fun.
Yeah. The reason it's all girls and why boys aren't involved is because boys naturally explore anyway.
True.
Okay. So you need me to make a whip for you, right? And I get 3 mini medals for that. Hell yeah. Lashing's a class. Okay. I learned to make Queen's Whips. I need to make at least the +1 version. And I can't equip it if... sure. I did learn that I can use the Fun Size Forge wherever, not just at a campsite.
Nice.
So I can just do it right here.
Pop it here.
Yep. And if I fail, I've got a ton of Perfectionist Pearls.
Mm-hmm.
Buy all the missing materials? Yep. 3 mini medals is worth. Oh, that is a lot to do. Let's do 2 Sizzly Puffs. Next strike is doubled. So we're going to do a double whammy, or double edge bash, on these two. Ooh, that was a little rough. Power of the next strike is halved. Perfect. This might come out as a +1. No, just a regular. I need it to be a +1 though. So I'll have to rework it. Requires a 9 to rework. Yep. Two Sizzly Puffs. Next strike is doubled. I'm going to do a regular bash for that, so that's out of the way. I'm going to do it here. Flourishes. Lightning bash. Perfect. Flourishes. Double whammy here. Flourishes. Lightning bash. Next strike is halved. Flourishes. And that should actually be a +3 with that rework. Yep.
Perfection.
I'm getting good at this. That being said, I still have to make one for myself. But giving a +3 is a little overkill for this quest. I got 3 mini medals. Totally worth it, though.
Yep.
Alright, let's go ahead and head inside.
Find more mini medals.
Yep. We also have to talk to... So, in Puerto Valor, there is a place to turn in mini medals, but you can only do 1 page. It tells you have to go to the academy if you want to keep doing this. So you get a whole other thing here.
Ah, there you are. Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxime Médaillé. And this is my humble establishment, l'Académie de notre Maître des Médailles, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful full-grown flowers. As part of the education, we encourage our pupils to journey through all the lands of Edrea and to gather the maximum number of mini medals they can find. As they earn for medals, they immerse themselves in the cultures of the world and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire. But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. I sense this in you. I see the most maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me. However, there is one miniature problem. The academy is for young girls, and young girls was alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here. But does this mean I will allow such potential maximal to remain untapped? No! By the power vested in me, I hereby enroll you as an honorary member of l'Académie de notre Maître des Médailles.
Now to the formalities. First of all, take this, your very own album de medalles. De quoi? What is this you are saying? You already have an album de medalles from the miniature medal exchange in Porto Valor? I knew it was a bonite to open that office. I have examined out albums to able adventurers in the hopes of finding a medal collector Maximola, and now I have found you. Now that you are enrolled as an honorary student of the Academy, I can give you access to the full package for elite metal detectors only. Allow me to upgrade your album to its maximum capacity. Maxim adds more pages to Mix's album de medalles. For each and every mini medals that you bring me, I will add a minuscule stamp to the album. And the more stamps you collect, the more maximally magnificent your rewards will be. Now go, young man. Your quest to collect the maximum number of mini medals has officially begun. Seek them out, pick them up, and bring them to me. I found 7. I have gotten a academy uniform. 27 collected so far. When it reaches 30, I reward you with King Fit for a King. Doesn't one of these have a mini medal? Yep.
I make to explore the academy and see how many medals you can just find lying around.
Oh, I found the password. Tut-tut-tuck! Is this disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep? Oh, wait a minute, you're the luminary, are you not? I was, just taking a nap or spend tons of time searching for a password. Speaking of which, allow me to share the one I found with you. Sweet, I got another one. You can now visit Neverglade via the altar of the Heavenly Bride. Tuckety Tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tacos out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure, TikTok. This allows me to revisit cutscenes that I've seen.
Oh, there's a pizza.
Yep. Listen to me, girls. You must never, ever set foot in the Eerie Ire. The entire path to the east is strictly internet. It is forbidden to go there. That valley is ruled over by a cruel and covetous Elysium bird. If ever that feathered fiend sees anything shiny, he seizes it in its talons and takes it home to its nest. If you should catch sight of the twinkle of your beautiful eyes, girls, those orbs brilliants, you would surely think them priceless jewels and pluck them from your heads. If you don't believe me about how horrible that place is, there is a book in the bibliothèque that will tell you all the gruesome details. I advise you to read it from coverture to coverture. So that's a hint at where one of the orbs is in the Eerie Ire. We're gonna do Phonom first.
Alright.
The reason why is because we get the magic key from Phonom. That's another door out. Ah, you must be the Voyager Monsieur Mintel told me of. I am Madame de Beauvoir, Vice Principal of l'Academy. Perhaps you might be able to help me with a unique private investigation. I was tidying the bookshelves in the bibliothèque the other day when I made a strange discovery. In amongst the old and dusty textbooks, I found a diary. I thought it was probably left behind by an ex-student, a girl who had once studied here, so I had a petite peep inside. What I found there was Cora at Corau. Very strange indeed.
Yes, I'm curious.
Tell me, Voyager, will you help me to get to the bottom of this little mystery? Merci, Voyager. Thank you very much. Bon alors, let me tell you what is written in this journal. Here I will bury my memories, whereas the shadow of the birch trees that we dreamed beneath stretches into the evening light. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend. It may merely be my imagination, but I cannot help thinking that this message is meant for me. When we were girls, my best friend and I would often visit on the swings beneath the old birch branches, and speak of what our lives would be like when we were grand persons. If the message is from there, then I must know what is buried out there in the garden. I would go and search myself, but alas, during the day I am busy with my work, and I cannot see where I am digging. So that's outside. I'll do that real quick since there's a door here. That's literally just outside. That's not a birch tree, I don't think.
Birch trees tend to have a white bark.
Yeah. It's one of those white trees there.
But the birch also has, I think, also has to have the leaves on it.
Yep.
You gotta find the birch.
I think I know which one. It's the one farther away over here. The one birch tree by itself. Probably. No?
Like it. Could be all the way on the edge over there
Where?
and around. So, behind, not at the gate, along the edge, outer edge, not on. There is a path behind the path.
Wait, was there?
So, not at this tree, but the ones you are looking at past the statue. It looks like you can continue past this area. Well, I'm in a mistake because I thought you could go through those bushes. That's not me.
Nope.
It looked like you could go through them.
It does look like it. Especially with the fact that you can go through this one.
Mm-hmm. Good. Definitely here in the garden.
Yeah. The thing is, the only place that has a swing is up here on up in the tree.
I mean, it doesn't look like a birch, but you know,
Maybe there's another garden.
there is the Guardian's 5.
Yeah. Is there a birch tree in here, though?
Not through the birch, but it could potentially be around the tree with the interfilling root.
No. Very puzzling. There's the magic door. A mystery for upstream, I guess. Seed of life, nice.
4 HP.
Woo!
I wonder if there's a rooftop garden.
Good question.
Or if there's a way to go up to the roof.
Got a bling bling belt. You've got a quest. Hello there, my name's Priscilla and I have a problem. A secret anguish that I can't tell any of my classmates. You look like a tight-lipped sort of fellow. If I share my deepest, darkest secret with you, will you promise to not tell anyone? Thank you so much. Now, have you heard of Le Mini Monde? It's our school newsletter. Well, I heard that Madame Sherry was starting a new column offering advice to the lovelorn, so I read a letter to ask her about my secret passion. But I'm too afraid to read her answer. What if she says that he'll never be mine? My heart would break clean in two. That's why I need someone to read it for me, but I can't ask any of my classmates. They can never know the unfathomable depths of my desire. Which is where you come in. Could you go and read this month's issue of Le Mini Monde for me, and see what Madame Sherry says I should do? You'll find it pinned up on the notice board in the gallery overlooking Monsieur Medel's study. If you can't see it, just ask Bastien, the editor. He's a hammer hood, so you should be able to spot her easily enough. She'll be able to tell you where to find it.
The agony and the ecstasy.
Her name's Priscilla, as in, you know, you purse your lips.
Mm-hmm.
No books. I got a feathered cap. Alright, that's pretty much it for the dormitory. I'm Bastien, editor-in-chief of the school newsletter, Le Mini Monde. Not that you'd know it from this big blank 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 space on the notice board. I just finished taking up this month's issue and I got caught by the breeze and blew out of the window. And to top it off, it was an all-new format. It even had the long-awaited Cherie column, advice for the lovelorn from Madame Cherie herself. Were you hoping to get some advice yourself? I'm sorry, but it would take me far too long to reprint it. I've decided to write this issue off and start work on the next one instead. If you're absolutely desperate to read it, the Madame Cherie column, you'll just have to hunt down the one and only copy. It blew away in the direction of the Eerie Ire. I'll wager that some kindly monster has found it and stuck it up on a signpost somewhere. Why do I think that? Because it was a masterpiece, of course. Even the meanest monster would recognize its genius and want to share it with the whole world.
Isn't the Air, like, literally right next door to this area?
Yep. But we're going to Phonam first. Because that's what I want to do.
Alright.
This is the church. Where is that?
I don't know.
That's showing the spot of something.
Mm-hmm.
Books. Deep in the eastern reaches of the Champs Sauvages, a secluded valley sits in the high mountains. The locals call it the Eerie Ire, for it is the nesting place of that most infernal of flying fiends, the Elysian bird. Like many of its smaller avian cousins, this bird shows a compulsive interest in objects that twinkle and glisten, and will roam far and wide in search of such treasures. The most egregious example of this behavior occurred quite recently when a particularly aggressive individual attacked a nearby manor house. The beast tore through the very roof of the building and made away with a very large silver orb, the most priceless heirloom of the noble family who dwelt there. The monster was thought to have taken the orb back to the Ire, but a party sent to recover it never returned. It seems likely that both they and the treasure they sought will never be seen again. Hopefully there's recipes. Here we go. Next level neckwear. Takes a look inside. Stars of clarity, necklaces of immunity, full moon collars. Rousing rose collars, carivieres, torques of truth. Protective pendants, chokers of red and stogged collars. Papillion pendants. Jesus, that's a lot. Nix opens the book at random and sees the word jackpot printed in large letters on the page. It must be his lucky day. That's it. Telling you there's a ghost in the school that you can only see at night. Another recipe book. Fine and dainty designs. Smart suits, posh waistcoats, bling bling belts.
There's a little girl with a purple exclamation mark over her head.
Pink one, yeah. I'm the biggest bookworm in the academy. I've read every single volume in this library from cover to cover. If you're looking for an interesting read, I can highly recommend All That Glitters Is Soon Gone. It's all about the Elysian bird that lives in the valley to the east. It's literally about the book that I just read.
Ah. I thought it was Quest, my bad.
The pink exclamation marks are for if you're stuck. But we will be coming back here because obviously we need to come back here for more medals. I don't remember how to get out of here. I think it's this way.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Time to head out and go to Phonam. Unless you really want us to go to the Iriayer first.
It's your game. I just... My brain is very much a brain that goes...
Mush.
Well, let's be logical. However, if you want to go if you want to go get your key, go ahead and go do so.
E. I don't know. Maybe we should go to the area first. Get a little bit more levels in before we get the key.
Oh, was that a metal?
Yeah, Metal Slime Knight. The problem is the Metal Slime is already owned by a knight, so it doesn't give you the experience you think it would. They just end up being extremely annoying.
I have to find the newsletter.
Platinum ore, platinum ore, mirror stone. There we go. What do you got for sale, buddy? Godry Sword, Eagle Dagger, Sword and Steel, Wyvern Wand, Lightning Staff. Trident. Beastly Bullwhip, Silver Claws. Light Shield, Steel Shield, Bronze Helmet, Iron Mask, Cloak of Evasion, Full Plate Armor, Star of Clarity, Nothing of Interest.
I will return. I need to use the restroom.
Sure.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Why are you setting boomerangs all of a sudden?
Well, the boomerangs are only useful for metal slime farming, but I'm pretty much set at this point. And rectification is super cheap anyway, so it allows me to just bounce between them. And,
Okay, so are
and
you going to focus on daggers now?
yep. Part of that is getting this little number.
Alright, go with them.
Liarza, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. How long are you going to be up, Kaiko?
I don't know.
Okay.
Why you ask?
Oh, I was just curious. Yeah, I was just curious.
Alright.
Hmm.
I haven't heard food today, so...
Oh. Chunk of mirror stone.
Nice.
Ah, there are slime kings here. Oops.
Dragger.
Yeah.
You should probably get some daggers for
I should.
your blue hair friend.
Yeah, because I switched his main weapon. I don't have a good dagger for him, do I? There we go.
Perhaps you one of the things we should find are recipes for new daggers.
Do I have any recipes for daggers?
I don't know. Maybe.
Let me see. Forge weapons. Knives. I only got the dagger, divine dagger and the butterfly knife. So I can make another one of these. If it's not a +3, it doesn't matter.
At least they'll be matching.
Yeah.
Ooh. Success. Sure, forging a fabric waistcoat.
Yep.
That is a really good waistcoat.
It's a perfect waistcoat.
Who are you going to make wear it?
Sylvando.
Oh, that makes sense. Torch of Truth. Can I see the design of the Torch of Truth real quick? Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah.
That's not work. That is definitely not a proper torque.
And a papillion pendant. I don't think I need any of that, though. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh,
That was close.
I didn't even know you could go down there. Normally there's a barrier if you can't, fall. Dracilian Shilling. Follow the trail of shinies.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
It's hot.
Oh.
What's the sign?
Oh, I didn't check the sign. This way to Erie Eye or enter at your own risk.
Alright.
The rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. Should snag a couple monster kills on the way.
Mardi Gras. The fuck? You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Need to get the campsite on my map.
Let's get fast to get up now.
Yeah, it's something to get on the way. Oh, chicken. Sleeper hit is right. Good night.
Score one for the good guys.
Sprig of slipweed.
Okay, try up there.
I fell. Danger, do not enter without good reason. I don't have good reason.
I'm gonna enter anyway.
Celestial Skyne. Platinum ore. Enemy.
Fabulous. Score one for the good guys.
Lower the vine down from the branch. Yep. Now we got a shortcut. Oh, and a treasure chest. Hello. Electrifying equipment. Lightning staves, lightning lances. Well, that's less poker chips I have to spend now. Every single time I get a recipe and it ends up being something from the casino, I'm like, why do we even have the casino again?
For impatient people.
See,
And not explorers.
see, I believe the only exclusive thing in the casino is the recipe for the bunny suit. But the thing is, you get the bunny suit later in the game anyway. You know, I had looked up some of the things that had changed between the definitive edition of this game and the original release. One of those was that when you mined or harvested an item, it dropped on the ground and you had to pick it up. It didn't automatically pick up. And I'm like, that must have been such a nightmare for folks.
Oh yeah.
Oh good, a prayer ring. I have like 20 of those.
You can always dismantle them.
I don't know how to dismantle yet. I could sell. But
Well,
I'd rather, if given the opportunity, have them be reused. Flurry feather.
I hope you're able to find the newsletter. Well,
I hope so too. What's up here? Interesting, I've been this way already. This is just a big circle.
Yep.
Hey, more recipes. Build better bird's feet. Takes a look inside. Crow's claws. Nice.
Sure.
Four files of magic water because we got a boss fight. Caw, what are you doing here, humans? If you're thinking of feathering your nest with my treasure, you've got another thing coming. Caw. A group of enemies draws near.
Boulder Bringer!
To be honest, the way they described it, I thought it was going to be a raven.
Easy.
We win again.
I've only got 5. I can't use it for anything yet.
Yeah.
What luck? Mix finds the silver orb.
Yep.
Finding the orbs is one thing. Once we get to Yggdrasil, though, we gotta backtrack and make sure we've covered everything before we get to the tree.
Yep.
We can't stop searching until we found all 6. I think we've got... How many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4? We have 4.
Yeah. Apparently, we still got enemies that are posted somewhere in the area.
There we go. How'd I miss a chest? What?
I don't know how. Oh.
An enchanted stone. Nice. And I can just plop down here and head out.
Isn't there still that newsletter in this place?
Yep. Which I haven't found, so it's probably like... I don't know.
It said...
Said it was on a signpost, but I didn't see any. I'll go back for it anyway. Because I need to fill out the monster catalog as part of the whole backtracking.
The signpost there.
Nope, that just tells you about the Mini Metal Academy.
It is the basement. They did say it would be a signpost in the Erie.
Yeah. That'll be part of me filling out the monster catalog is going back for that. Let's see. Have to go this way to go to Phonam. Anything here? Nope. Champ Sauvage, Great Bridge. Celestial Skyne. Hey look! More of the cucumber enemies. Zuminis. For Phonam, go this way, not this way. Narspicious. Sparkly sap. Oh, we got more golems.
Yep.
Ready for anything.
Another one bites the dust.
There we go. Glimmergrass. Thinkincense.
Next.
Oh, weather cow. Moo, let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to, Moo. Looks like clear skies all around here all through tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow could go one way or the other. What a peculiar cow. It seems our bovine friend knows a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise.
Interesting.
wait, Trongos. Some of us have got sights to see.
I see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mardi, you see.
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of now what brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon it. Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Aye, that's right, laddie. Not a sausage. But we're looking for something different now. And with the luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes.
We'll have to make our way through town and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's split up and see what we can find out on the way.
I'm immediately going for the puff puff.
Ah.
If I remember where it is. Mini metal? Yeah!
Metal.
I love how I've called that every single time so far.
Mhm.
10 perfectionist pearls, nice.
Awesome.
She's on the outside of a building, that's all I remember.
Alright.
What do they got for armor and stuff? Silver tiara. Charm. It boosts charm, but sadly Silvano can't wear it. Ooh, sword breakers.
Fun.
Spent 10,000 gold coins at once.
Wow.
Got an award for that. Dragon-y designs, looks inside. Wyvern wands, dragon tail whips.
Awesome.
I can't find the puff puff anywhere. I might as well get on with the story, I guess. Bellcap. Okay, they're not open.
Ah.
Alright. We pretty much are good here other than accepting a quest. And then heading off to the ruins. What do you think of the lanterns, sir? I love them. I live for them. Keeping them alight is my life's work. The lanterns are a symbol of Phonam. I think so. Many, many tourists come to see them, and everyone is impressed by how beautiful they are. Unfortunately, some of the lanterns have been in use for a very, very long time. They are showing severe signs of wear and tear. I would like to repair them, of course, but I've run out of the rainproof rayon that is required, and it is impossible for me to go and fetch more. You see, the only way to acquire it is by hunting monsters called brawlygaggers. If I tried to do that, it would surely end in disaster. You, on the other hand, you are strong and fearless, I think so. Perhaps you can fetch rainproof rayon I require? I get 10 silver ore for it. Brawlygaggers are found in the southern part of Champ Sauvage. So I don't have to go out into the ocean to grab those guys. So Phonam is a boomtown built around the ruins of an ancient civilization. So off to the ruins to see if we can find anything.
Doesn't it just break your heart? The poor thing's lost her parents. Oh, don't cry, sweetie. It's all right. We'll help you find them. Now, why don't you tell me your name?
Dora. My name's Dora. I came here with my mother and father, but then they left me behind. They said that the mural was going to make them rich, and they just went. Please help me. I want them back so badly.
Oh, there, little one. We'll find out where they've gone. Don't you worry. I'll take the town, you search the ruins, okay?
Yeah, sure.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Sills Detective Agency to the rescue. Let the search begin.
So a little girl lost her parents.
Nope. Gotta find the parents.
I gotta tell you, first time I played this, I could not stop making fun of the fact that her name is Dora. There's a treasure here behind a jail cell. So we'll have to backtrack to here at some point.
Stay here! You
Oh!
stay here with Stephanie! You take me to him! Take me to the son of a bitch! Take me to him!
Oh.
Go, 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 go!
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Star Hoarder, thank you so much. Hope you're having a
Welcome. And also, congratulations to Pause for the Tier 1 sub.
Thank you so much. That subscriber alert always scares me. Well, look, Mix finds a recipe book entitled Knickknacks for Nifty Knickers. He takes a look inside. Mix learns how to make bloodletters, sword breakers, thief's turbans, robber's gloves, gloomy gloves. Oh, finally some things for Eric to wear.
Oh yeah. So, do we know where the little girl's parents are?
Well, we haven't seen them yet. They might be inside.
Ah.
You came for a look at the mural everyone's talking about too, huh? Well, here it is.
There's the mural.
I guess it is pretty impressive. I still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though.
She's not exactly in the best condition. But yes, you're right. She's beautiful.
What's that around her neck? It looks like some kind of strange key.
Not just any old strange key. Serena, that's the magic key. I'm sure of it.
Was that your stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again? Sheesh.
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling. Shut up, you brat. I saw where your eyes were going. You can't fool me.
There she blows, and just like she looked in my dreams too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich. Hey, there's plenty of room for everybody to look, you know.
Pretty dress. Yeah.
I know your game, Spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get rich too.
Stop trying to hog all the good luck, you selfish so-and-sos.
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya? I think we should probably leave, don't you? Wow. I was pretty keen to see the mural, but clearly not as keen as some.
What is it? Is there something else worrying you? Huh. So you're looking for this kid's parents, huh? Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
There you are, my trusty sidekick! Alas, I found no sign of the missing persons in town. Did you have any luck here? It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress. Come, we must find her.
So the kid's parents weren't in the ruins or in the town. Let's head back to the town. See if we can find the kid. By the way, I love the way that you react to things in the story. It gives me joy. Honey, I've lost little Dora. First her parents and now her. What's going on in this crazy village? Okay, new plan. We need to team up and look for her together. The village square is full of people. If she went that way, someone will have seen her. Okay, so now Dora's missing.
A child is missing. This doesn't code well.
Alright, into the square.
You are visitors here, yes? You come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon. First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Moni, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant. If you want a souvenir of your trip or some tasty local produce, you must come to me. I have the best deals in town.
It's no good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared.
You are searching for someone, yes? Then you are very lucky.
Oh? Do you know how to find people?
Yes. Well, no. Not me, but my wife. She is the boss of the inn in this village. She knows everything about people who are coming and going here. Agree to spend the night between between our clean and sumptuous sheets, and I'm certain she will share with you her knowledge. You do not need to worry about the cost. The first night we will offer entirely for free. You are happy with this deal, yes? Good, very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming. She will be expecting you whenever you are ready.
Sweet. Free room for the night. So you're the chef. There we go. Welcome to our inn. My husband has told me all about you. You'll be staying tonight, I think so? A little girl who lost her... why are you asking me, please? My husband said what? That I know everything about everyone? Ha! He'll say anything to attract customers, that one. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I don't know anything about your missing girl. Please don't be angry. I'll let you stay one night for free, then everything will be alright, I think so? In fact, I have a room that is ready for you right now. Would you like to use it? Okay, right this way, please. Good morning, sir. You slept well last night, I think so? Please have a good day. Oh, by the way, do you know a man named Baza? He is also a guest here, but he did not return last night. He was very keen indeed to see the mural. I hope he did not injure himself in his haste to get there. You two must be careful, please. Baza was one of the guys we saw at the mural the other day. Now he's missing. We got a bronze helmet. A seed of magic. You look like a guy who knows what he wants, so how about it? A private puff-puff session just for you? Charm increased by 5. There we go. Meow to you too, Star Hoarder. So our charm has now been increased by 5 because we got a puff puff. Oh fuck, why is my fork hot? Good question. You had a comfortable night in our inn, I think so? You are always welcome to stay with us again. The little girl who is lost? Yes, of course, I am sorry, but I do not know anything. I am sure my wife can help you. Also, there's no need to worry. People become lost in Phonam every day. Usually they can be found in the last place you saw them. People are strange like that, I think so. Alright. So I guess let's head back up towards the, let's head back up and see if we can find Dora. I'm gonna save first. It's been a while since I saved. There we go. There we go, I saved. It's been a while since I saved, so I wanted to make sure I did.
Awesome.
Dora's there. She saw us and just walked off. Alright, I guess head down to the ruins. Don't see much of anyone anywhere. Let's head inside. Good thing my mouse tray is freezing cold. That's good.
Honey, there's nobody here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way.
She did.
If she did, she's disappeared into thin air. Are you sure?
Yep.
Hey, look up there! How strange. The mural. It's different from the last time we were here.
Am I going crazy? Or were those people not there yesterday? And doesn't that one look a whole lot like that Baza guy? The grumpy one? The lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night.
I feel ghost
I've got a
shenanigans.
bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here now!
Meow. Boop. Boop to you too.
This is nae good.
There is a boop command, Star Hoarder.
The mural!
Where are we?
What is this place? It feels like we're dreaming, but we're not. Right?
Oh, I did that in the wrong order.
You did that backwards.
I think we're inside the mural.
So we're inside the mural.
That doesn't make any sense.
Is this what happened to little Dora, too? Oh, that poor, poor thing. All right, listen up. We've got a little girl to save. Let's go to work.
There's no light, there's only fire. So, we're inside the mural, and we gotta go find Dora.
You can blame my friends on the other side.
The enemies here are afraid of me. This will make this easier. But I should still... who could think of such a thing? I should still hunt some enemies so I can fill out the, Ooh, nice. She knows Deliverance. Oh yeah, Zap should actually be really effective against these guys. I don't know why I'm not thinking. Then again, we just got one left, so... I offer you a single kernel of corn. It's more than I was expecting, honestly. Gotta grab a bandage from that.
Hey, look. It's our pal Baza. Hey. I said hey! What's with all the waving around?
Yes. What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this mural? It's the same as the one from the ruins. Who exactly is she? I don't know, but she's a charmer, all right. She's certainly got this lot under her spell. Does my beauty not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you were a little older. Why so confused, little one? I am here. Right here.
Wait, look!
The mural. It's alive. Let me see now. Red, orange, yellow, green. Yes! All the colors of the rainbow. The 7 of you will be very welcome here. Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant. Now come, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color from you as I did the others. Let me add you to my masterpiece.
What? What are you talking about?
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid streaks of color. No, wait! Everyone, come back!
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to find Dora. Come on, let's go grab her and get out of here.
Into the breach we go. And down we go. These enemies are afraid of me too. But I should still fill out my catalog. Drill Diabolus appear. A good zap should deal a lot of damage, but a Giga Slash might too. What was that, Kaiko?
They look like really ugly fucking snare.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Zap is really effective against these enemies. Hypothermians appear.
Oh, demons.
Oh. Oh. Thank God that missed. Whew. We should probably be careful down here. Multiple enemies, no whack. Hey, look, a giant treasure chest.
I feel like this is a trap.
Should I open it?
Damn it.
Colossal canna box. There we go.
Atta girl.
Victory!
We got a Dracilian Sovereign. Nice. And now there's just a regular chest. And it's got a Papillion pendant. Nice. Jinx. The Roomba is skynetting and is relentlessly chasing down the spider. That is cute. The Jocules. There we go. I got some finessence from that. Nice. This dragon cannot talk now. I have been jinxed. I unjinx you.
Okay, there. Who has joined us?
Someone has joined us.
It is a Lucifer.
Hello, Lucifer. I don't believe you are a trusted VC, but you're still free to be in the voice call.
You're having trouble seeing the stream on Twitch?
Doesn't feel safe at all.
Have you tried refreshing the page? I know this seems like a simple fix, and
Yeah,
not a simple.
if you can't see the stream on Twitch, it's 100% okay. That's why it's being streamed to the Discord as well. I've noticed some websites were being really weird today for some folks.
Watch out! It's looking this way.
So this thing has been luring folks in here. So
Oh, thank you for the day tripper.
lucky old us.
Giant freaking thing. Burn it.
We need to run right now.
Eventually I'll get enough spells left to get that VIP status.
Help, she's gonna feed someone else strawberries sexy style. I should be fed strawberries sexy style. I see.
to have been written by the person who discovered the mural.
I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phnomnon. It seems to be several centuries old.
Do 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 do.
Phenomenon.
Do 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 do.
Phenomenon.
Do 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 do.
How the town had grown great. But now I see that it is
You're more than welcome to chill with us, Lucifer.
Yeah.
promises of riches so that it might feast on their souls. And those two pure at heart
I did not know that you lived in France, but that's kind of awesome. If you ask this dragon.
Yeah.
She will lead you to your doom.
Beware the little lost girl. She will lead you to your doom.
The little lost girl. Laura.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just great.
I think it's time to get out of here, don't you?
There's souls to save.
This
I think you just went election.
It is!
What was that?
It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
I feel like this is just too easy.
I think she's right, you know. This could be our way out of here.
Every single time the characters grunt, it's the Japanese voice actors. And while it's close enough that it's not meant to be that noticeable, it is to me.
Well, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
You're good, Lucifer. Take care of what you need to do.
Yeah, take care.
Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there. We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
Alright. We made it back to the village. And we know that Dora is evil. Surprised you didn't notice that the hairstyle is the same.
Well, it is late enough in the evening that the dragon isn't really thinking very clearly. Or very hard, for that matter.
Well, look who it is.
You should.
I had heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
Yes, it's true. The big painting cured me. All I had to do was look at it. It will do the same for you, I'm sure.
Well, I suppose I'd better go and take a look right away then. Thank you, young lady.
Another satisfied customer, huh, young lady? Another lamb to the slaughter, more like.
But how? I had you in my clutches. You should be part of my masterpiece by now. You've lured your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours. You must go back and let them all out this instant. You can't keep all those poor people trapped in there. There's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go, will you?
Let them go? When my great work is so close to completion? Fools! Thanks to the gift of that greatest of beings, I have the power to paint their memories onto the very canvas of time! There is only one way they will convince me to release them. Come to my world! Bring it to life with the bright brushstrokes of battle!
Wait! Before you go, this greatest of beings, who do you mean exactly?
Well, I, for one, don't intend to let her get away with this. Come on, let's get back to that mural.
Yep. So the only reason that she's able to do this to the extent that she is something or someone gave her the ability to. A quick save of Ruskies. Off to the ruins we go. Can I just, like, drop down? Nope. I was hoping I could just, like, drop down, but nah. Before I go in, fun size forge.
Oh, smart.
Let's get Eric some good things to wear. A blood letter. Cost 1,000 golds for the missing ingredient. Thief's turban. I think I've already got a thief's turban, but it doesn't hurt to have a second. Especially a +3 Thief's Turban.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. 5 protectionist pearls for that.
Maybe those blood letters would be a good weapon for him to have.
They would, but it would cost me 1,000 to make each. Easy. This is probably going to be really difficult to make. Plus 2 is not bad. These might turn out to just be regular claws. Yep, just regular crow's claws. Still not bad. And I need a lightning lance. I can't get thunderballs though. I need to find out where to get those. There we go. And into the mural we go. Now, I believe you can repeat this dungeon if you want. Like, you can literally just go back whenever. So I don't have to worry about grabbing everything. I can just go back if I miss anything. Which I will probably do either tomorrow or after stream, depending on what goes on.
Alright.
Of course, this is the same rigmarole as before, at least with this first part of the dungeon. You'll already experienced this. There's a giant treasure chest if we want to grab for it again. An eerie voice echoes from afar. Ah, there you are, such pretty little splashes of color. It's so kind of you to visit me in my world. Now that the canvas has been prepared, let the brutal artistry of battle commence. Crest Cloister's lower level. Okay, I'm asleep now. Good night. Take care, Star Hoarder.
Sleep well.
Have a lovely night. Explodes. Okay. Well, I need these to complete the catalog. Ergus
Confused.
did not hurt itself in confusion. Murked the enemy in confusion. Oh yeah, I need you.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh, nice crit.
Ha! Easy.
Find a platinum platter. Nice.
Platinum platter and shield.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I'm looking for a thing.
There'd be two.
Oh wait, I see it.
Why would they give you something that climbs, but not give you any place to climb?
Because there is a place to climb, I just don't remember where.
Did you need those things for your...
Oh, it's fine. They spawn elsewhere.
Hmm.
But yeah, there's a reason for this. Have you noticed anything about this place?
It's like that one painting. There's a topsy-turviness.
Magic marionettes.
fire would be very effective.
Probably.
If your companions don't fucking murder them first, holy shit.
We win again.
An enchanted stone.
Get there's where that doorway is.
Yeah. Well, I've exhausted every single edge, so I have to guess I gotta move forward. There'd usually be an indicator on the map, too, so... That's what I'm thinking.
There is. Oh.
Nothing with the pillars. Now I'm going backwards, so I'm trying to go forwards. What's up?
Nothing.
Wow.
It burped a little. That might have been what you heard.
I hear a little bit of it.
There's a shiny on the corner over there.
Oh, I see it. Thank you. Bolt of Eden cloth. Nice. Well, we got all the way to the end and there was nowhere to climb over. Maybe it's a come back and it'll be available when you come back kind of thing. Because I don't see anything here either. Yeah, it's a come back later thing.
Oh, wow.
And I carried that the whole way, thinking maybe I have to go to the very end to do it.
It is you who have painted yourselves into a corner. Poor drab fools! Behold! I am beauty personified! Artistry made flesh! I am Dora in Grey! Worship me!
Glory Gray.
Worship the woman who lured poor innocent people into a trap so she could turn them into paintings? Not likely.
But why? Why did you do all of this? Why? For beauty! Of course! For my masterpiece! Each of you will be a splash of color on my magnificent canvas! You should welcome such a fate! Ah, how I wish that greatest of beings had given me this gift sooner! Crossing dimensions, collecting colors with which to adorn my work! Such fun! And the world is so much better for it. You allow your basest urges to bring you to me, and I transform you into something altogether less ugly. I do not lie when I say the mirror brings fortune. It brings the good fortune of becoming a part of my masterpiece!
Yay, boss fight. Dorian Gray draws near.
Take care.
Scorched Earth is a good start. Let me do a thing since I've got this.
Holy shit. One shot.
Nice.
Ah, that was funny. I was like, let me just see what this does.
Murders her.
Your battle cannot be won! You will never defeat my master, my muse, my inspiration, my Mordegon!
Mordegon!
When his vision is at last realized, when his world comes into being, I shall return.
Wait! You have to tell us more about Mordigan.
You will learn more soon enough! Master, may these unsightly souls be cursed, and may you live forevermore!
Mordegon. Finally, we're getting close. Wait. We know that he corrupted an ancient kingdom by possessing one of its most powerful people. Could now what be the ruins of that kingdom?
She said something about wanting him to live forever. Is that what Mordigan wants? Is that what all this has been about?
The magic key, eh? Well, if nothing else, we'll be able to open a door or two we couldn't before. Who knows what we'll find?
We've got the magic key. Now we can open any door marked with its symbol.
Well, there's a nice wee bonus for our troubles, eh? Now, I don't know about you, but I'm about ready to leave this accursed place.
Yeah, we can always come back for some of the loot that we couldn't get before.
Alright.
And all the people are returned.
Well, well. I guess we saved the day again.
What is happening, please? So many people are coming out of the ruins. What in the name of heaven? You have done something to our mural. Where is it? Tell me!
We're free. We're back in the real world. Thank crikey for that. And don't come back, you stupid painting.
The real world? What is he talking about, please? No, you are lying. The mural did all these terrible things? If this is true, then we owe you a great debt, friends. Come, you must stay at our inn again this evening. Free of charge, of course.
2 free nights at the inn. I'll take that. I trust you had a restful sleep. Please go again. Yeah.
You're leaving already? I must thank you before you go. You have saved our town and given me many great new business ideas into the bargain. Goodbye to the home of the fortune-bringing mural, and hello to the town of the mural that swallows humans whole. Tourists love scary stories.
They do.
Now I must go. I have a fresh batch of replica murals to sell.
They certainly know how to spin a setback into a sale round these parts, eh? We'd better be putting our best foot forward too. Why don't we get out there and see what that magic key unlocks? I'm sure I remember seeing a door with the same symbol as the key on it over in Spardthrust. It was near that Warrior's Rest Inn. Let's not get too bogged down in the old treasure hunting, though, eh, laddie? There's Morrigan we really need to be worried about. I'm more certain than ever that he's the one behind the change in King Chameleon.
Yeah. Your pops.
Rab's right. We need to get moving. I don't know how Mordigan's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
Yep. A word for defeating Dorian Gray, evil ruler of the realm beyond the mural, and saving the poor souls trapped on the other side. Well, we're done here. Pretty much. However, before we leave, there is a magic door here. We might as well grab it while we're here. Even though we're going to be backtracking here anyway. And once we grab this one, we actually have a list of stops to go to. First is Cobblestone. Mix uses the magic key to open the door. Inside's 2 pots and a treasure chest. Sage's elixir. Okay. Secrets of the Silversmiths. Takes a look inside. Silver tiaras, silver caresses, silver mail. Nice. Got a recipe book from that one. Go into the Gondolia Sea, because we're going to Cobblestone. This is going to be quite a trek, though, I think. You got a moonwort bulb. Disembark on the Emerald Coast. There we go. gotta go this way. Cobblestone Falls, get my thing of fresh water. Welcome back to the ruins of Cobblestone.
Woohoo!
Yay, depression. Yeah, these first couple spots, there's not going to be much in the way of zooming, because we don't have these places marked down yet. But here is El Magic Door. And this leads up here. We get a restorative.
Nice.
Yep. An unnecessary crit. That slime was already dead, buddy. Just unnecessary amount of violence as we storm our way back to Heliodor. The reason I'm stopping by all these campsites is because you do need these marked for zoom in the future, just in case. It helps with the backtracking.
I guess.
Like, you need to stop at a campsite in order for it to register as a zoom location. What's with the crits, please? They're just young men. They're just innocent men.
We win again.
I mean, I have the resources over here. Boop. Cotton top, medicinal herb, cotton top. Oh, you know what? Even though there's not going to be anything for this, let me just rub salt in the wound here. And put on my Dracilian armor. Walking into Heliodor in Dracilian armor. King Cornelian just having a nice peaceful day. One of the guards says, "Sir, seems to be someone walking around in Dracilian armor." And they're like, "Fucking excuse me?"
Yeah.
So the next red door is in downtown Heliodor. I liked that I used the secret tunnel entrance, and I've never once used the secret tunnel. 5,000 gold coins. Nice. And these are the only two places, I believe. Oh, Hato. I don't have access to Hato yet.
Ah.
Oh, wait, I do. There's no place in Hato itself. It's actually near the Cryptic Cave.
Who else wants some?
Eventually I will have to go resource farming.
Eventually.
Eventually. But that's future me's problem. Okay, I got... Okay. So I've gotten every single Zoom location so far. Iron, iron, copper. I got a banishing blade. Is that any good?
I don't know.
It's a great sword. It's a katana, it's a great sword. Eh. There we go. Well, I cannot use great swords because I do not like using great swords. That would be useful for a future party member that we have yet to get.
Alright.
Next is Gallopolis. That's on the other side. Hello. Pretty Betsy. Mini medal. Seed of skill. Making the magic happen. Hocus Loci, Hocus hats, fizzle retardant suits. Nice. 2,000 gold coins. Acquired for acquiring a total of at least 100,000 gold coins. Next is in Gondolia. I am using a guide to help me remember where these locations are. I think it's funny that it tells you what's in the locations. Like, there's no need to tell me what's in the locations. I'll find out myself.
Alright.
Like, there's absolutely no need to be like, hey, this is what you'll find behind this door. Like, as if I want to pick and choose. Like, no, I'm opening all the doors. Pot. Mini medal. Seed of magic. And a diamond. Divine Designs. Seraphic Scepters and Angel Sandals. Nice. The rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. Huh? Royal Soil. Is it this one? No, this is the weird seal.
That's a really shiny thing.
Well, look, Mix finds a choker. Ooh. Ah, the good old choker.
Where's the choker?
Interesting. Is it not a... That's weird. Oh.
Oh, it's an important item.
That's weird. The slime crown's an item when it's normally a hat, and the choker is an important item when it's normally an accessory. Fascinating. Classy clover for kingly kids. Takes a look inside. Princess peacoats, princess's robes. Enchanted stone. What luck, Mix finds the purple orb.
Open the box and oh look, purple orb.
Woohoo, honey, we did it. We got the purple orb and it's still in one piece too. If we carry on like this, we'll have the whole set before we know it.
Mm-hmm. That pot over there is glowing a little bit.
Where?
There. On the table.
Yeah, I can't interact with it. I think it's just shiny.
Oh.
Just weird lighting. You know, I never checked. In other games, there's something funny that happens if you try to use zoom when indoors. See, where's the next location? So I'm not just spamming to a random place. Dundrasil. Okay, it doesn't do it in this game. In Dragon Quest IX, if you use zoom while you're indoors, it starts to activate the spell, and then you hear a crunch, and your character lands back down saying you hit the ceiling.
Oof.
I believe the magic door is on the inside of the Dundrasil ruins. Not one of these outer buildings. However, there is a few goodies that I should grab. Got the chest in here already. I think I did that on stream. Just getting up and stretching before we continue. Got a magic beast hide. Piece of dragon hide. I like that you can find these like monster drops like scattered throughout the ruins of Dundrasil. It gives this idea that the people of Dundrasil, yes, their town got destroyed, but they didn't go without fighting. Because you can see these like spots of monster drops here and there. Oh, canna box. Easy.
Yep.
Gotta see the skill from that, though. And I got a dragon scale.
Nice.
Not to be confused with a dragon scale. Mini medal? I did miss one. I think I've pretty much explored this whole place. Where am I supposed to get the red door from? It was probably somewhere on the outside, wasn't it? And I'm just being dumb. Yeah, it's outside. Yeah, I see it now.
Okay. I finally got a text from Kay.
Oh, that's good.
Um, she, she went to the doctor's today, apparently. Um, apparently, she had a very bad bout with her migraines,
Ugh.
and she passed out, like completely passed out, apparently.
Aw.
So, I'm glad she's okay.
Yeah.
She's exhausted. Now I don't have to worry. Now that I know and I have information, my brain needs to be cooperative and do not scream at me for the rest of the match. I do now have access to most of the World of Darkness books.
Nice.
Now we just need to find
When I tried World of Darkness, I struggled with the person that was DMing, like, really hard. A lot of that was, not agreeing with them on a lot of things, but some of it was just me not agreeing with World of Darkness in general. Anytime that I was met with, I want to make a fun build, it was, sure, but you'll be severely punished for it. And then at that point I'm like, then why would I even want to play in the first place? And as I understand it, like, yeah, some people like grimdark stories. People like those kind of heavy dark fantasy stories. Kind of like, a lot of modern day comic book movies kind of thing. But that's never really been something I enjoy. I like...
I may ask, I may say, oh, let's ask, which World of Darkness did you try? Like, which of the typings did you try?
I had started with Kitsune, because it was starting as an all Kitsune, oops all Kitsune thing. And
So
then...
you started with APOC.
Yeah.
Well, the Apocalypse. Okay. I think of all of the World of Darkness stuff, you would enjoy either Mage or Changeling more. Most.
Yeah. The issue is, the people that I was role-playing with, I don't know whether it was the system causing them to, maybe they had this side of them that they didn't like showing to people that started coming out, or maybe the system just changed them, I don't know. But I used to play with people that were really sweet and nice, and when it came to the game, they were just really harsh and bitter towards me. And they played it off as like, oh, it's not me, it's what my character would do. It's like, well, your character is doing what you want them to do. Don't be a jerk to me and then try to pass it off as, oh, we're just having fun. Like, I don't enjoy the things that you're doing. after the all Fox thing, I didn't enjoy it. And I tried talking to the DM, being like, okay, I'm not enjoying it because, like, I don't feel like I'm given as much freedom with what I want to do as I would with, like, D&D or something. They're like, of course, because it's a different system. Like, I can understand that. But it really feels like when I try something, I get punished for it no matter what I do. And
that is the DM's fault, the storyteller's fault. They should not have run it that way.
well, they were. This DM started showing their true colors later on. We got into a big argument over Discord, and I had had thoughts of like being violent towards fascists, and apparently they didn't like me being violent towards fascists. They said that when you become hateful to a hate group, that makes you a hate group as well.
Nope.
And they insisted that it was that was the right way of thinking. And the DM was also saying things like justifying CEOs and capitalists for ill behavior, saying that healthcare shouldn't be a human right, and things like that. And it was overall disgusting. And they continued to roleplay with him after this argument happened. I was the one outed as the bad person because I didn't agree.
Well, again.
And these were people that were super nice. They still try to talk to me. Well, at least one of them does. The other one decided, I don't like interacting with you anymore unless you go to like a mental hospital or something. Proceeded to demand that I fork over every character that they in any way possibly influenced, including every Hero Forge model that I made. And the only time they ever interact with me is when they want to roleplay.
Like, so, I'm going to start off by saying I would love to roleplay with you.
Yeah?
At some point or another. Second of all, sounds like a really toxic group.
They were people that I knew for a good few years, and they were super nice. But after meeting that DM and playing with them, they just turned into the most unhealthy people.
So, that storyteller, because we don't call, in World of Darkness, we do not call the people who run the games DMs, we call them storytellers. That made sense.
Yeah.
So, that particular storyteller did not do a particularly good job of being a storyteller.
Not at all.
I've met some really fan-fucking-tastic storytellers. And I can tell you from experience, while yes, World of Darkness is a gothic horror system, it does not have to be dark all the time.
At one point, the storyteller tried to work with me, being like, I want you to play a character you enjoy. I'm like, okay, well, I want to play something with, like, chaos and wild magic. And they said, oh, if you do anything with chaos and wild magic, you are straight up evil, and there's no going around that. I'm like...
No. That's why I suggested Changeling or Mage. Werewolf? Okay, so there are chaotic werewolves. I think your role would be very... If you wanted to do more chaos and, be a trickster, you would align more with the Ragabash, who are the trickster and the rogue archetype of a werewolf Shifter Society.
They eventually had me try to do Nuisha for, like, trickster and playfulness. However, when I roleplayed the character as, you know, a playful trickster, they started being really hostile towards me. Even if I was just doing something as simple as just following them around.
Okay, yeah, no, you were in a particularly bad group. Nuisha is perfect for the chaos aspect of whatever shifter characters you want to play. Nuisha and Korak are very good for trickster types, in my honest opinion.
Yeah.
Um, uh, with Changeling, you straight up play as fairies. Like, absolutely, you play as Fae. Well, kind of. You play as mortals who. You play as mortals who have been initially kidnapped by the Fae and. Sorry, my brain's skipping beats. And have been affected by Feywilds in some way, shape, or form, but have escaped your kidnapper and are now back on the material plane and trying to live a relatively normal human life. There's a lot of chaos involved with Changeling. And then of course with mages, that you are a person who has awoken to the world of magic, like true magic. And now you are this person who can bend the fabric of reality. Now, reality doesn't often like being bent. There are consequences to fucking with reality.
Yeah.
But you can be chaotic within the magic system.
They straight up said, like, no. And
Well, that is.
And when I had introduced the idea of, oh, no, you know, working with the wilds and stuff like that, they said, oh, the only way to do that would be to become a spirit. And I'm like, no. And I was like, well... I at least was like, okay, well, what does a spirit entail? And I was like, oh, you start off with what you want, but you end up getting, like, no progression whatsoever compared to the rest of the party. You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
And of the group, I've continued talking to two of those members. I've openly said, like, yeah, you two were real bitter when you were playing. I don't think you realized that. As for the DM, I've absolutely refused to message him. Just outright, like, no. Okay, so...
So I feel, in the grand scheme of things, that you would be better suited when it comes to Jane. I feel you might be better suited for Mage the Awakening. When
Okay.
it comes to, and it's not technically a world. It's not technically Worlds of Darkness. It's Chronicle of Darkness, which us in the World of Darkness sphere call New World of Darkness.
Okay. And honestly, I really love D&D.
D&D's fun. But there are some quick words with what some of the things that Wizards has done.
Yeah.
Kind of soured things for me.
I've heard that for a lot of folks. I will be set. I am glad that it's all free now.
I can. Brain fried. I had it, and my brain was like, wait a second.
What?
It's slowing down, my brain.
It's getting real late, huh?
Yes. Very much so.
Yeah. Like, I think it's been like 2 years now. Almost 3. Just before the D&D movie came out, they had tried to change the open gaming license. So...
I know.
Yeah. That incident. And that... Wizards of the Coast actually bothered to listen to people about that after many people, both civil and non-civil, tried to explain why that was a bad idea. And they actually listened and was like, okay, we'll do something else instead, which is that as long as it's not Forgotten Realms focused, it's pretty much just open Creative Commons. So basically, you can take anything from D&D. You don't even need to get the books. You can just straight up look for that content now. It's like free. The only thing that's not going to be counted towards that is things like pre-made adventures.
Alright.
Falcon Blade? It's actually pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
Not yet, but it will be. And it's only slightly better, which is eh. But yeah, it was just not enjoyable being in that group. And I remember first being kicked out and thinking, like, maybe I am a horrible person or something like that. But
No, it's them.
Yeah, it's them. Oh, hi there. Never fought a king squid before. Quite a rare find. Nothing here.
Oh, I keep spacing out. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I got one more island to check. However, a part of me wants to go to the next town first before I zoom off. So at least I got the location, and I don't have to keep using the boat.
You know, I forgot all about Mardi Gras.
Aw.
I would have made jambalaya.
Ooh.
Dang it, now I'm paying for
Aw.
Oh well. Hey Mix, do you have any Twitch mods?
Twitch mods? I've got a few mods, but I think you're the only one awake.
I mean, I know I'm a mod in your server. But I know I don't have an official mod title in Twitch.
Oh, I thought I got that set up for you already. Let me do that real quick.
I did not. I do not have a little taskbar.
Let's see, create a dashboard, community, roles manager, add new.
I was going to offer my services.
What's your Twitch?
Photos 27. 27, not 27.
There we go. And there you go.
Alright, I am now a moderator.
Yee. So we got to this place called Sniffelheim.
Schniffelheim.
I came to this kingdom to learn the local folk dances, but it's so cold I can't move a muscle.
Here we are, the crystal kingdom of Sniffelheim, home to the famous blue orb. It's a fair wee while since I've visited, but it warms my heart to be back.
That must be about the only thing that is warm around here. Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death.
Mwahaha, the dragon has power. I like that you've got purple, green, and blue, the colors of my coat.
The gates are covered in ice. Look,
Also, do you like the checkered for the for my channel point redeems?
Uh,
How strange.
oh yeah, I just realized that.
It's only natural that I
I'm out of it, apparently.
natural my foot. What about all the people inside?
The remote fell, so I skipped some dialogue, my bad.
They've always made sure to keep the main gate free of frost, even in the dead of winter.
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there we need to get to.
Fire?
Well, if we can't go in through the front door, we'll just have to head round the back.
As a heads up, Nick,
Yeah.
it is currently 2:42 a.m. Central Time.
Okay.
I need to ask you because I do care about you and your mental health and all that fun stuff. Making sure you get all your proper rest. You work tomorrow.
I don't.
Alright.
Yeah, there's not really a reason for me to go to bed early. I got my allergy shot last week, so there's no reason to get up early.
Alright. Do you still have evening meds you need to take?
I do. Yeah, I'll take them. I'll take them now.
I was about to ask, have you taken them yet? Because I know it is a little late in the night.
Yeah. But yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, one of the orbs is nearby. There's a nice fire over here.
Yes, there is.
I didn't get this far with the first time I tried this playthrough on stream. But I'm recording it now, so there'll be VODs this time. The gates are frozen shut and the castle is completely silent. What in the world has happened to Sniffelheim? Well, all the people are frozen.
Well, that's not good.
What's going on? The whole city's been turned to ice. It's just like what happened to the gates. This doesn't seem natural at all.
Of course not. If people are fucking frozen, it's magic.
This may be the Crystal Kingdom, but it shouldn't be frozen solid. Cold winter or no. We'd better take a look around.
I guess someone didn't let it go. The horse is encased in ice. It looks like it was following after its owner when it was frozen. The man is encased in ice. It looks like he was walking his horse when he was frozen. This man is encased in ice. It looks like he was shoveling snow when he was frozen.
All those poor horses. There's a gate on the other side.
The soldier is frozen solid, looking up in shock. Soldier's encased in ice. It looks like he was asleep at his post when he was frozen.
Someone with very strong ice magic.
Soldier encased in ice. It looks like he was readying himself for a fight when frozen. The mage is frozen solid with a shocked expression on his face. The woman is frozen solid with a shocked expression. Boy is frozen solid with a shocked expression. The dog is frozen solid.
Puppy, not the bastard frozen puppy.
Man is encased in ice. Looks like he was strolling around town when he was frozen. Girl's encased in ice. She looked like she was having a snowball fight when she was frozen. We could destroy the snowman.
Kind of a dick move, but yeah.
I love that they added destroyables in this game for no reason other because they know players are going to want to knock things over.
True.
The sheep is frozen solid. Looks like she is feeding the animals. You hear a muffled James Baxter coming from one of the horses. Found a cow pat. Oh, there's a sparkly spot on the other side I didn't grab.
I'll be shocked if it be solid.
Warriors encased in ice. Looks like she was heading into the armor shop when she was frozen.
Holy shit, someone who's not frozen.
Oh, I'm sorry. You gave me a fright. I hadn't expected to see travelers in town.
Finally, someone who hasn't been turned into a block of ice. Can you tell us what happened here?
Well, it all began 3 months ago. It was a bright, sunny day, just like any other, when suddenly a strange shadow filled the sky. It was a witch.
A witch? My goodness! That sounds like something from a fairy tale.
Just so, she chanted an ancient incantation, and just like that, the town was engulfed in a ferocious snowstorm. The wind took my breath clean away, and before I knew it, I had fainted. And when I awoke, all was frozen. I was the only one spared.
She must be a pretty powerful witch to freeze this whole city with a single spell. I wish I could help, but all this ice is more than my magic can melt.
By the way, Missy, that symbol in your shawl, is that not...
Oh, forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Frisabel, Queen of Sniffelheim.
Well,
You're the queen? So, does that mean the old king is...
I'm afraid so. My father passed away last year. Oh, I've only been in charge these few months, And just look at my kingdom. Whatever am I going to do?
Did your father pass away on a boat?
Sniffleheim's in a bit of a sticky situation. I suppose now isn't a good time to ask about the orb.
An orb? What kind of orb?
Why, the big blue ball that's been handed down in your family for generations, lassie. And truth be told, we need to borrow it.
Oh, of course. You would be welcome to borrow it, but I'm afraid it is locked up tight inside the castle, which is locked up tight inside the ice.
Well, that's just perfect. So if we don't find a way to melt that ice, we'll never get our hands on the orb. Maybe if we got rid of that wicked witch, it might break her spell.
I thought just the same thing. Why, only a few days ago, a band of soldiers from a faraway land came here to investigate what was happening.
Soldiers from a faraway land, huh?
To try and find the witch and fight her, but I haven't seen them since.
Well, we can't very well leave them out in the cold. Let's go and give these soldiers a hand and bring spring back to Sniffleheim.
I wonder where those soldiers came from.
Thank you. The Wicked Witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest far to the north of the Sneerfelt steppe. Be very, very wary, for the witch does not live in the woods alone. She keeps a fierce, magical beast to guard against intruders.
Aye, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Thanks for the warning, lassie. Right, come on, boys and girls. Let's head over to the Hexwood.
Well, looks like it's time to go to the minute.
Handful of perma snow. Here it is. I mean, I heard you gotta keep your milk refrigerated, but dang.
That is a whole nother level that you craziness.
Ice cream.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Clear skies. I think we gotta go north.
Yes, the snare felt.
Wait, are they aggro on me or afraid? They're afraid. Hexwood via Snarfelt, the Arborian Highlands. So we gotta go this way.
Yep. Oh, a bear.
Yep. Hexwood is to the north. Right, there looks like a place to stay here somewhere. Yeah, a little. E.
No, nothing. Lovely here.
Do I know the way to Hexwood? Indeed I do. Just head it west out of the cabin, and follow the path around to the north. I don't know why you would want to visit such a place, but if you are resolved to go, be very, very careful. It is highly dangerous. Sure, I'm gonna steal your bed. I'm sure they're in no rush to unfreeze themselves. It's been 3 months. They can wait a little longer.
I'm sure, but... Holy moly, you've been gone for 6 hours.
Yep. The Hexwood. What in the world is a civilian doing here? This forest is extremely dangerous. I'd advise you to leave immediately. What am I doing here? I'm a soldier from Heliodor. We were dispatched to investigate why all contact with Sniffelheim had been lost. It seems the city was frozen by an evil witch, and she and her monstrous protector are at large somewhere in this forest. Which is why you shouldn't be here.
Isn't Heliodor the kingdom that basically got you on a wanted poster?
Yep.
I am kind of laughing that
it's a repetitive joke that the soldiers don't recognize you. Chunk of platinum ore. So cold. My squad were caught in the snowstorm, and before I knew it, I was all on my own. I hope they find me before the Wicked Witch does. Yes, flee in terror. Handful of perma-snow. Yay, ice physics.
Careful.
Whee! Like, there's no danger here. These ice physics are just for silliness. Lava branch. Like, there's no risk of danger or anything. It's just silly ice physics. Like, I can't go in this water or anything. It's just to slide around. We traveled all the way from Heliodor to come to Sniffleheim's aid. The witch who froze the city is somewhere in this forest. If we can cut her down, it may break her spell. Unfortunately, our squad has become separated in this blasted blizzard. And the commander is nowhere to be found. He is a knight beyond compare, but like all men of Heliodor, he feels the cold.
Oh boy.
Why must I be dragged into these bleak backwaters? I am the scion of one of the most noble houses of Heliodor. I knew it was a mistake joining the army. If only I ignored everyone's advice and followed in the footsteps of my rake of a father, I could be sitting on a beach in Puerto Valor right now, watching the girls go by.
Ooh, box.
Seat of agility.
You'll be getting a lot of seats.
Yeah, I should probably use them instead of letting them sit.
Yes. Hopefully we got more skill points.
Yeah. I know you, don't I? I'm sure I've seen your face before. Yes, something about you is familiar indeed, but I can't quite place it. Well, never mind. I have more important matters to be tending to at the present, like finding the commander post-haste.
I was afraid of who the commander might be.
Platinum protection. Look inside. Platinum platters, platinum shields. Nice.
Oh, nice. You can make a new shield.
Yeah. A Lucida shard.
Nice. Oh, another box.
A sage's elixir. Platinum ore, gold ore, blue eye.
Might want to save before you run into battle.
Yee.
And make sure you've got all your skill points properly allocated.
Ah, good. Good idea. Character builder. Yeah, that should be good.
Looking good.
Remember, there's 2 captains of Heliodor.
Oh, I know. Both of them are kind of assholes.
The party becomes separated in the snowstorm. The party has been split.
Kill the witch, kill the blizzard. Of course it's him.
You will not keep me from the witch beast. Yield! The darkspawn here? How could I be so foolish?
Yurman draws near. Four hits.
Yeah.
If
served your mistress well, but your day is done. Now it is your turn, Darkspawn. You will not escape me this time.
You sure about that?
What is the meaning of this?
What a pleasure to finally meet you, Sir Hendrik.
Damn you, witch. Is this your doing?
Nothing personal, my pretty, but I promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks. What a lovely little trinket. It's just like his. We shall make such a captivating couple. Matching necklaces and all.
What?
More questions. You so-called heroes are nothing but talk. It's time to put you two on ice forever.
Not if I have anything to do with it! Are you alright?
Well now, Sir Hendrik, you'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers we heard about. The ones Queen Frizabel sent. Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Oh, I will. All in good time.
He's freezing cold. That spell must have really taken its toll.
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there.
So we got an interesting clue with that. And even Hendrik noticed it.
Yeah, the other one's not good.
Whoever freed her had a Heliodorian royal necklace as well.
The other captain.
Ah, so you are finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend? Good, good. You have your companions to thank for that. Such caring comrades are a rare gift. But forgive me, I have not introduced myself. I am Snorri, scholar of the arcane arts. I came here to investigate the origins of the wicked witch who froze Sniffelheim solid. It was luck, and luck alone, that caused me to be away from the city when she first appeared. Or I, too, would have been turned into an icy statue. Your friends tell me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress. If it will help you in your quest, I will be happy to share what I have learned.
Go on then.
The witch's name is Crystalina. Long ago, enchanted grimoire. The book was hidden away safely in the Royal Library, an ancient archive built by the founders of Sniffelheim to house the combined knowledge of all humankind. Having learned this, I tried to go and see the book for myself. Alas, the library was swarming with monsters, and I was forced to retreat.
Oh, hello. Up and about, are you? Thank goodness for that.
Indeed. You are well on the way to recovery thanks to your young friend here. It is plain to see that Veronica cares for you very deeply.
Put a sock in it, Snorri.
There is no need to be embarrassed, my dear. Anyway, your timing is perfect. I had just finished telling your friend all I had learned about the witch.
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so he can look for clues on how to beat her.
It is high on a plateau to the east of here, but we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it. Shall we?
Off to the library we go.
It is officially the witching hour for me.
Witching hour. So to get to the Royal Library, we have to go... Zoom in. We have to go around south, and then curl our way back through. Look at that.
That's a big circle.
Yep. This way to the Royal Library, climb the slope and continue northeast. Ah, killing machines are here now. Are these aggro to me? Nope, they're afraid of me.
Not able to level yet, find that.
Just a wee bit. I want to cap at 60 before we get to Yggdrasil. Oh no! Why was that an option? Why was falling an option?
I don't know. Ad break in 5 minutes.
Yep. Ursa Minor appears.
Not bad at all.
Now be careful not to fall off the edge. I have to be.
Yes.
There we go. No falling off the edge this time.
Good job.
Yee. Why is there a toggle here? Hello. What's it pointing me to? Is there something over here?
I don't see anything.
Oh. That's what the toggle was pointing to. Anti-freeze earrings. I remember this dungeon being a little tricky. Also, there are books in here that we can read. We gotta watch out for. If you spot a red book in the wall that I missed, let me know. Oh, there's one. Gooey, you're the first Goomanite to visit this place in a long time. Welcome to the Royal Library, home to the greatest collection of books in all of Erdria. Since you've come all this way, I'll tell you something really useful. This building's like a puzzle box. When you press the glowing switches, the walls and staircases spin around and you can goo to different places. But first, you've got to press this big green button next to me. That will activate the switches so you can actually ooze them. Once you press this button, keep your eyes peeled for the other glowing green switches. There's one on this level that will open a way upstairs. So that's our goal, is to get there. I remember this being a pain the first time I went through, because the enemies are always aggro on me.
Good. Well, that doesn't seem to be the case this time.
Nope. Wait, that's literally the... I went in a big circle.
Big circle where?
Fair enough. So now when I press these switches... that happens.
Now you have to go in there and check for books.
Nothing. And then you have a staircase leading to the second floor.
Ooh, gold blue. That's a little gold blue.
Huh? Oh! Thank you! Talk, talk, talk! You've clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me. I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. Just a second. You're the luminary, aren't you? Oh, praise the one who controls the clocks. But what am I waiting for? The password I found is... The Talkle tells Mix the password it's found. You can now visit All Trades Abbey via the Altar of Reverie. Talkity tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more Talkles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure, TikTok.
Glad I spotted that for you.
I appreciate it a ton, thank you.
Yeah, they're not aggroing to you, they're scared of you.
So this way is blocked. And we can go this way to the center. But I want to see what's this way. Nothing. So we gotta go into the center. Yeah, we gotta go into the center. You Wizard's Canticle, Book 2 on the faded third bear cover, but it's magically sealed and can't read it. I hear something big thudding around on an upper floor.
There's a book and a chest.
Urn of Saint's Ashes. Storm of the North. Let's see. It's about Vikings. About if you ever encounter a Viking, offer a smile and a warm drink.
Easy.
That's a book we've read already.
Yep.
Ham witches appear. Well, there's our second switch.
Yep.
Oh, before I click that, I want to see if there's any other books. Like this way. Nope.
Oh. Interesting. Staircase up to the stairs. Up to the next floor. Nice.
Look at that dragon.
It's a bookworm.
Ooh, recipes. Let's see. Witches' hats, witches' robes, wizards' robes.
Nice.
He's just teaching a class. I'll leave him.
Yeah, look at me. They're not being hostile.
Yeah.
I'm looking back.
Oh yeah, I know. I'll get it soon. I'm exploring this section first. Applied ring theory, aging Yggdrasil. Cut down a tree and upon the exposed stump you will see a pattern of rings. But what of Yggdrasil? Were we to fell the greatest and most ancient of trees, would we see such rings? And how many might there be? Just how many years has the world tree been there watching over us all? Elemental earrings. Asbestos earrings, anti-freeze earrings, rubber earrings. Aerofoil earrings, concrete earrings, mirror earrings.
There.
Oh. It's a Professor Saurus.
Oh.
And that's the dead end there. So now we take the staircase. Another magically sealed book.
Hi.
Yes? Yes, Kaiko?
I said it's a Titan.
Yeah. A Mercury's bandana. We literally just got one of those from the casino. So there's a switch that we need to press.
There's a book.
Curious of the Lost Kingdom. It's a mimic.
It's not even a Canabox. It's a legitimate mimic.
Yep.
Wow, mimic tough. They can cast black on two people. Oh, shit.
Yep. That's why you gotta be careful. Gotta see the skill from it, though. Sometimes it can be worth it. You just gotta know your limits. So we just came from that way, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. These are some lovely statues, huh?
Yeah. Oh shit. It is a...
Remember I said I heard something really big thumping around?
Yeah.
Score one for the good guys.
So that over there might have been a problem.
Hey, level 40.
Woohoo!
I believe that means the fun size forge updated too. So let me go ahead and do that real quick.
platinum shield looks really cool.
It does. Next track is halved, right? So I will do Floris's Lightning Bash on this one.
Oof.
That's fine. Still gonna come out as +2. Or a +1. Still better than nothing.
Mm-hmm. Now the prejudice now. And they close.
This is actually I believe, a cosmetic for Rab.
And I got it half done.
It came out plain, which is 100% okay. It is a cosmetic thing, I believe. It doesn't show it, but let's see. I think that's all I'll make for now. But I believe that gear unlocks an outfit for Rab. Yeah, outfit's available now. The Sun Lord. This is what he used to look like.
Oh, cool. Well, Sister Dear, it is almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
It is.
I am sleepy.
Oh.
I am a sleepy dirt.
Well, I may be ending the stream at 5 a.m.
I'm going to go into bed.
Huh?
I am falling asleep.
Oh. Go ahead and go to bed.
I love you, sis. Please be safe.
Love you too.
Be safe, warm, and comfy. Get some rest when you're able to.
I will. You have a lovely night.
Well, we've already passed night. It's morning.
Well, this is the end of the dungeon.
So then I will wait until you finish.
Yes. And I am evacing out of here. I am not doing the puzzle to get out of here.
Aha! This should be very useful indeed. It is the great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire. Let's see now. The magic of the sorceress was passing strong. Even with all my energies, I could neither conquer nor constrain her. And so I did conspire with the great enchanted beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her. Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book, and laid to rest in the royal library of Sniffelheim. As for the beast, it haunts the nearby Hexwood to this day. I see. So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of a magical creature to seal the witch away.
A great enchanted beast? Well, you certainly met one of those in the Hexwood. That thing that was supposed to be the witch's pet.
Oh? Tell me, what did this creature look like? A rounded white body with a golden mane. 2 pointed tusks jutting from an enormous jaw. How can you have been so foolish? The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's power sealed away.
It's not his fault. Queen Frizabel told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
Is this true? But why would Her Majesty say such a thing?
Hold on. I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
This? Why?
Larissa, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library.
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait, what if it was the book the witch was sealed away in? What if... Oh no! We need to go back to Sniffleheim and talk to the Queen. I've got a feeling there's some funny business afoot.
There are books in Richmond that you can read that way.
Oh yeah, I saw them in the cutscene. There's one. Of ye first stage. A lot of pages messed up. More missing text. Interesting. A lot of strange lore. With a lot of text missing. A path leading back to the entrance. I can literally just evac, I think. Alright, well you have a lovely night.
Yep.
I'll be raiding out as soon as I save.
You have a good night, sis.
You as well. Sweet dreams. Alright, folks, we're going to be raiding out. Let's go ahead and go find a raid destination, shall we? Let's go ahead and raid into the Xeris. I don't have many choices for raids at the moment. It is pretty late at night. So let's go ahead and raid into the Xeris. Everyone have a lovely night. no raid message this time, just comfy vibes. Everyone make sure to give Zeros a lot of love. And I appreciate everyone sticking around for the raid. Tune in tomorrow, which is going to be in about 12 hours. 13 hours. We're going to be playing more Dragon Quest XI. We're going to be finishing up the Sniffleheim stuff. Bye to you too, Auntie Neff. We're going to be completing the Sniffleheim stuff. And then afterwards is, I believe, Arborea. However, we want to go backwards and finish up areas, so that'll be a grind for late into the night for that. For now, everyone have a lovely night, give the Zeros a lot of love, and see you all next time. Have a lovely night.
The low rank is probably the easiest low rank now.